Welcome to Ooh. It's time to crime. And by crime, I mean solve puzzles. I actually don't think I know what we're doing next. I last left off... Was it here? Yeah, it was here. I forgot the name of this place already. I don't remember. I knew I had to deal with time. And there was something here that I never really figured out what it did. So I'm going to try to figure that out. Maybe that'll give me a clue to where I'm supposed to go next. Because I have this thing here. Which, there's this. Which, this looks like a big beehive. Over top of another big beehive. And then there's the number 625. But then there's also these smaller numbers, and I don't know what those are for. Then there's this thing. Which just kinda spins. And I can't really read the numbers on it. That one looks important, because it's red. They kind of all look like they say 1 of some sort. That's a 3, I think. And that one doesn't actually have a line in it. So that's 30? That's a 1. That's just a 1. That is the number 1. Is this the number 2? It is the number 2. We're making progress. Wait, no, that's not just the number 2. That's the number, like... That's the 30 that I saw. I'm assuming that's a 30 anyway. That might be a 1 with a 3 in it. Or a rotated 5 with a 3 in it, in which case that is just 30. Oh no, wait. 25. Plus 3, I think that would be. What the hell is that? I can't read that. That kind of looks like one of the trees. Is that a dot in the middle of that one? I've never seen a number with a dot in the middle of it, so I don't know what that is. None of the numbers I know have dots. This one says 50... Unless that's just like a typo. A 5 and a... What is the dot? I've never seen a number with a dot in the center of it. I know one is a straight down bar. 2 is a curve, I think, on the left-hand side. 3 is a more of a triangular shape. That's a 6 coming up, I can see. Four is the little box in the corner. 5 is a 1 rotated, because times 5. 6 is a cross. 7 is a 3 plus a 4? No, that's an 8. That's definitely a 7. Yeah. I don't think it is a 3 plus a 4. I forgot what 7 looked like. It looks like there's something extra on that one, but that looks like it could have been a 5 at one point. What is this thing? I wish I had a zoom in feature. Maybe that dot in the center isn't a dot in the center, but it's like a pixelated cross, so it's actually a 5. Oh, is that a 7? That's an 8. Wait, what's a 7? 7 must be a 2 with a 5 in it. They don't seem like they're in any sort of sequence, really. What is that? A rotated 2. So that's a 10. That's a rotated 2 plus 3. That's a 13. I feel like I need to know what these numbers are in order to do something, but I don't know. I don't know where I take them. Wait, hold on. This goes from a 10. Oh no, I think there's actually a 2 on this one too, so this is 12. 12, 13, 14. Is this just in sequence? Why is there a second box on them if it's just a sequence to 15? What's coming up next? Is there a 16, 17? What even is that? What is that symbol? It's 14 and then something. And then that's a rotated 3 at the very least. Which is a... That's a 15. That must be a 15 plus 1. So it'd be a 16. Okay, so this must be the 15 then. It's still going. I'm surprised it's still rotating, honestly. Does it just keep going forever? Oh no, there's another 5. So it's got to be getting close to the end, right? 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. And then we have the stone slate here that I think takes me to a borrow cave. But there's nothing in the borrow cave. Oh, that's just a 1. Okay. No, that's not just a 1. There's stuff over here. What do you do? So it's just a sequence of numbers to like 16, 17. There's the 16. It's a 3. 3 times 5 plus 1. I don't know what these little dot symbols are on the outsides, on the outskirt. What do you even do? You're just a counter? Why does it rotate so slow if it's just a counter? That kind of looks like it's a 1, but I can't tell. That might be a 17. 15 plus 2. Okay, that one's... I almost said that it was clearly something, but then I stopped being able to read it. Pretty sure that's an 18. I think it's a boop boop and then a boop boop. But this line here is kind of it's kind of intersecting with the other one, so it's actually forming like a square like that. Sorry, like that. So it's easier to see. And that's a 19. So this goes up to 20 then. Man, they really decided that these textures were okay. Are those like mathematical symbols on the right? Is that a minus? What is that? That almost looks like a 5. But it also looks like it's got something else to the left of it. No, it just starts at 5. Wait, are we back at the beginning? Does this thing just start at 5? 5, 6, all the way to 20? Oh, no, 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 it's the red one over here. Man, you should take your sweet time getting around here. And that is, in fact, a 1 on the red, I'm pretty sure. There's like a 2 plus a 5. Well, that's just 7 again. And that's just 8 again. It's like, I think it just did 5, 6, something else, 7, 8. Am I supposed to pick the odd numbers? Like the numbers that don't really match the pattern, and those are for something? Is that where the 625 comes from, maybe? The hell is that? That's a rotated 4. So that's a 24? But we just had a 6. This thing's really slow, by the way. I already mentioned that? I think I might have already mentioned that. I forget things. So now we're back to 1. Oh, it actually stopped. Okay. So it just rotates until it reaches this point again, and then it stops. And part of it seems like it's just incrementing, but some of it's, I don't know if it's just illegible. Yeah, this whole sequence, 1, 2, 3, I think that's a 4 back there. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, that's not a 1. Oh, maybe that's a 0? And that's 1? Because then it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this, I think some of these are just illegible to me. I don't want to assume that it is just a counter from 1 to like 25 or whatever that number is. And if it is, what does that even mean? Is that like a window of time I have to do something, maybe? Poopy butts. And I still don't know what this thing means. It's got the beehives. Oh wait, hold on. The dot. Is this the dot symbol that I was looking at? Here it says it means 610. Are they trying to figure out what the dot means? Maybe the dot means 625, but that seems like a really weird number to add onto nothing. Just to like have that number be there. These little guys are Borrow, I think. Because they've got the multiple arms. They've got, I think that's 2 arms. Actually, I thought that was 4 arms for a second, but it might just be like
Meowdy-doo.
Egyptian hieroglyphics were there. Oh boy. NF Saddam, thank you for the follow. We are doing Path of the Shell, and I am confused. Isn't this the symbol that they used to use for full stops in Morse code? Or something like that? Actually, I think it was that. It was a colon with a dash. The dog's bollocks. It was also rotated, but anyway. So how is this Sparrow technology? Is that what it's supposed to say? Apparently they figured something out. This guy's got a spear. Cook the beehive. I haven't seen a beehive. 625. I haven't really seen anywhere that I can input that, or I also don't know what these numbers are for. They seem important. This one seems really important. These seem less important, obviously. So maybe I'm not supposed to pay attention to these, and maybe it's just this one. But I still don't know what this one actually does. And this thing doesn't help. This is the only information that I have to go off of, though. Everything else is currently a dead end. What was this place? I don't even remember what this was. Oh, ads are coming in about 15 seconds. If you have them, feel free to mute your browser, take a little break, do whatever. Oh, alright, so they gave me a grid, but I didn't get it, and they gave me a number over here. There's no actual, like, lines on this grid, though. It's just the squares. The ads are about 1 minute and 30 seconds. For those of you that don't know. Shouldn't take too long, but, you know, longer than I'd like. Am I supposed to use the numbers now? Maybe 625 is one of these. There's a hole in a well at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, this is the Barrow Cave, alright. In a hole at the well at the bottom of the sea. Hang on. I mean, these are... I think these are... Wait, so is this that chamber that I was just in? Because I remember this pool being here when I looked at it earlier. And these little spokes on the side kind of look like the tusks that are sticking out of the walls. And I can look up and there's something above it, so maybe there's another Barrow chamber above that? But what's the point of this? This is just the Barrow Cave. Can I boil the water out of here? Is that what this means? These are like steam lines. But I don't think I have the means to do that. I don't have a fire large enough to handle that. This is the boiling point of Barrow water. I mean, this does look like an oven dial. Maybe I am supposed to heat it up somehow. That would be weird and unprecedented, I think. Especially since it's a cave. Hmm. There's some detail that I'm not seeing. There's information I'm missing, but what? I assume they wouldn't just put this here for it to mean nothing. But I don't know what the heck this thing is. I know that it rotates really slowly, and it seems like it counts up in increments of 1, but I can't see all of the numbers. Some of them aren't particularly legible to me. And it goes to like 25 or something. Man, I wish I could zoom in. That looks like it says 8. But I know that's not 8. Fly. 625. Maybe if I do some math, I can figure something out with the 625. $625 divided by, how many numbers did I say were in there? 25. 625 is 25 times 25. I have to spin the dial 25 times. And that'll turn up the temperature and it'll boil the water away. I mean, I guess that also kind of looks like a clock. Is 625. I don't know what that would be in time. Is that seconds, maybe? No. Okay, so it's probably not time. It looks like it based on like everything else that I've found, 625 seems like it'd be a code for something. Oh. The 25 times 25 seems kind of significant, but I don't exactly know why. And I know the last time I got to a room with a borrow tablet, it was like the end of that area. For the time being. So I feel like since I've made it to this one, and it's got a borrowed tablet, this is probably the ending area for this section. For the time being. Maybe I'm supposed to jump back and forth a little bit after this. But I don't know what I would be doing otherwise here. Wait, It did have a chamber with another borrow tablet. Is that... Let me go back to that one. Is that maybe this chamber here? So I have the connecting chambers. Hi, new recipe for bread. It kind of looks like it. They look like ovens, don't they? Also, welcome, Minox. I'm trying to decipher what the heck is happening right now. I've reached the end of the 2 ages that I was working on for this. I'm at the end of both ages. But so far I'm at a loss for what to do. Yeah, I've got this thing here. So let's see if this is the I think that page that I was looking at is these chambers. Because that's the light that I was looking at, I think. I can't see down any further, but there's water patterns on the wall. So I assume that there's a little pool down there. Oh wait, hold on. There was a grid. Can I see the grid? I can't see the grid, I don't think. Oh. What's that? I can't get any closer. Maybe third person? That doesn't help. Okay, I think that's the grid down there. Okay, so this is the chamber above it then. There is a chamber above it. And it is this one. What does that do for me? Jump in. This is a doozy. So if I do something to the bottom chamber, I think it affects the top chamber. But I don't think I can do anything to the bottom chamber. Is there something I haven't found yet? It might be that little... If you throw a hand grenade in, something will blow up in your face. Maybe. I mean, if you throw a hand grenade at anything, something will blow up in your face. I don't know any places that I can put in a code. I don't know anything that has to deal with a count of 25. I think that was the number that I got to. No. This weird idea from 19th century stuff and fantasy alien technology. It's... You mean a grenade? Or... I know that this number is divisible by 25, which I think this thing counts to really slowly. I mean, teleport in books. The alchemist lab experimenting with the radioactive stone, but lights by bullhorns, light torches. Teleport in books. Okay, so the teleporting through the books is weird. Alchemist's lab experimenting with radioactive stones, but lights by bullhorns, light torches. I'm having a little trouble parsing that one. Radioactive stones? But lights by the bullhorns, like by the you mean like the horns in here? That was a lab. Water drops on stone. I noticed that light was coming from torches near the ceiling. Back in this place? Hold on, let me get back there. Back in here? I wish I remembered the name of this place. Water drops on stones? Near the ceiling. Maybe you mean the other Barrow cave? Because there was nothing here. It was probably 20 hours ago at this point. Okay. I'll go check out all the places I've been so far and see if I can see anything that resembles that. I'll go check out the other Barrow cave. Because I don't think there's anything like that here. But there might be... Yeah, there's something like that here. Let's see what's going on in here. Wow, 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 wow. Water droplets on stones. I don't see any water dropping. That's a fancy-ass chandelier. Kind of. You know, I don't think I've ever tried something. I'm just curious to see if it happens. That page is like right next to the other one where I took the diglets. I wonder if I can pull one into there. Because I can take these diglets. Spress. Go. I can take one in, hey. Oh, well, I've lost it. Oh wait, there's water down below. When I took them to the other machine, it also dropped them in water. And it glowed when it was charged? Done? But I think it was charging a machine with it. And then it dropped them in the water when it was done with the charge. Do I need to do that more? Maybe something in the other place tells me how many times I have to do that. Or I could just do it until it's done. Let's see if anything's different over here, I guess. Is that the radioactive rock you were talking about? Everything seems to be the same down here so far. I don't think that did anything. Maybe I should keep doing it. That's something I haven't tried before, so maybe it'll do something. No, that's the wrong book, you silly Billy. You stupid bastard. Try to describe it more. Okay. Radioactive stones by bullhorns. I'm just gonna keep taking rocks in here. Give me Diglett. Let's go. Rotating stone held by 3 pistons in the middle of a room. Oh, that was the other game. You're thinking of Riven. You're thinking of when I was playing Riven. Those were fire marbles, if I remember correctly. Woo. I'm just gonna keep dropping rocks in here, I guess. They all have, yeah. Yeah, that was the Riven remake that I did on Thursday last week. That was in Gen's laboratory. Or his study? Something like that. The game I was talking is on GOG for sale. Ooh. 2 to 3 bugs right now and just says Riven in it as a title. It's on Steam. Yeah, Riven is it's Riven the sequel to Myst was the original one, and then they've released a remake of it, which is just Riven, I think, as far as I know. Okay, I've dropped 3 in. Did that change anything? Nothing is different. Well, I could go make more, I guess, but Otherwise, it was a fair shot, I guess. What are the spikes? They're like bones kind of just sticking out of the wall as far as I know. They haven't really served any functional purpose as far as I've seen. Maybe they correlate to something. But I'm not seeing any patterns. I think they're just decoration, like the big lamp in the center over here. Whoa, that was weird. Whoa, that was weird. That big lamp. It's like the inside of a plant. Yeah, kinda. Do I waste time trying to make more of those things? Just keep dropping them in? I mean, I'm going to maybe need more eventually anyway, so I might as well go make some more, I guess. I should have not used the shell. Ladder. Climbing up the ladder, climbing up the ladder, climbing up the ladder, climbing up the ladder. No, don't go back on the ladder. Why'd you turn around this time? Ka-chunk. .21 gigawatts. These are off, if I remember. Yeah, they're off right now. I've turned all the machines off, but I need to turn them back on. Electricity is scary, I agree. This is the only path forward I have right now, so I guess I'm just gonna keep going for it right now. Just dropping diglets into a pool of water and hoping that it does something. Maybe I need to go there while it's like still lit up and it'll show me something. I think I linked out of there as fast as I could last time, but I don't remember entirely. Even if you use rubber, if the current's strong enough, it can still fry you. Yeah. I saw a video of somebody near one of those really big electric line towers. There was like a bridge nearby, and they had an umbrella, and they were like looking around. And then they pointed the camera inside of their umbrella, and at the top there were two very close pieces of metal. It was like one of the bars for the arms of the umbrella, and one of the ribs of the actual umbrella itself, I think. And there was a tiny electrical current just like jumping between them. And they were just standing in like a normal civilian area under this tower, or under this electrical line. Mind you, something like that is also easy to VFX, I think. Oh wait, I never noticed that this part rotated. What'd that just do? If I remember correctly, this takes a while. This takes like 15 minutes. Not long ago, they managed to take a photo of an electric molecule. Oh, you mean like an electron? Yeah, dudes, a lot of tricks. I know they've had microscopes that utilize electrons for a while. Oh, I can't leave until this thing is done. Ads are coming in about 15 seconds, by the way, if you have them. Probably more like 20, really. Recording of an electron. How physicists took an electron's picture?
In a garden on Earth.
I don't think he actually shows a picture. We're waiting for this thing to build Diglets anyway. I wonder if I leave and I go do something else and I come back, if it'll still be there, like if it'll continue the count while I'm doing stuff. So does it actually take 15 real world minutes every time? Thunderfoot has something on YouTube called Seeing an Electron with the Naked Eye. That sounds sketchy at best.
Okay, these awesome. In it, I'm going to show you how you can see directly electrons. But not only that, but you remember the liquid metal terminator, the metal abundant compounds in the universe. You see, the most abundant element in the universe is hydrogen. So the second most concentrated of this.
Cool. So this is ammonia. Well, this is the tube that comes out of it. It's a gas. So as you get this going, and we ought to hear the, and it's more. There. So here I've got a thermometer, but up carbon, at which point you should find you start to get stuff condensing in there. You see? But this is actually still
resulted in a publication in a very prestigious science journal. If you think about it, you take sodium, which
I'm mixing them in, which is like hard butter from one to the other.
So like hard butter.
in water, the electrons drift into solution very quickly.
You can hardly tell it's metal at all, it's that shiny. Cool, right.
So
Sodium potassium alloy.
Is he just gonna make a massive electron
keeps the
somehow?
electrons there. And that's the electrons in ammonia. Now those solvated electrons are almost unique in the whole of
Or I'm not seeing it.
the solution. You electrolyze the solution, and the electrons just simply fall off the
That's not what I meant, sorry.
to solution. But maybe one of the most remarkable things here is when the concentration gets really high with these solvated electrons, where the
Has it been 15 minutes yet? Are we done? It looked like there was something happening, but I'm not sure exactly how they were electrons. It looked less like electrons separating from something and more like it could have been another molecule separating off of it in droves, but I'm pretty sure electrons aren't just like solid when they bunch together. Matter of fact, I don't think they will bunch together. We're halfway there. Maybe that big thing that looks like a bell is a timer, because it was really slow, and this is also really slow. What if I link back? Maybe something's changed up top, actually. Let me go check that. Are you any different? I don't see anything different happening here. This all looks the same. I don't think dropping the pills in here does much. Oh, sorry. I'm like really close to the camera. I'm getting my slouching on. That's what I'm doing. Let me posture check that. Weirdest claim I heard was someone supposes you can catch photons to create a crystal. Who knows? Photons to create crystals? Photons to create crystals? I mean, I don't think we've seen photons in anything other than like a plasma state, right? With light itself. That's what I thought. I guess technically it could be possible. They've filmed a light in slow motion, filling a space, and it's like it's doing a speed thing, like a little wispy trail. I think it's just that light's always been kind of our limit on things, so catching it isn't really easy, I don't think. You didn't catch a light molecule. Yeah, I think it's more of a theoretical thing. It's probably like, oh well, if photons exist and light is like in a plasma state or something always, then it should have other states of matter, maybe. Maybe that's the idea. I don't know what gaseous light would look like. I always thought light was a reaction, not a... Light was a product of a reaction taking place, not being a thing itself. But if they... Photons are described as things with high energy but almost no mass. Well, I mean, I guess that would be... That would be indicative of a reaction, yeah. It's just pure energy or something like that. Or nearly pure energy, maybe. I wish I remembered anything about chemistry. Unfortunately, my brain has not retained any of that knowledge. Except for taking measurements from the bottom of the meniscus. Because I do that in baking. Maybe I have to drop one of the pellets in and then wait for this thing to finish and then drop another one in? I'm just spitballing right now. I was lucky to find this, and I don't really know how to move past this point. Okay, something is rotating. Correct. Something is rotating. I think that this is a timer because it takes a terribly long time to do what it's doing, and as far as I can tell, it counts up. As far as I can tell, it just counts from 1 to like 25-ish. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something. There we go. Because that's a 3. But it's also got like a second side to it. And that second side is just usually empty, or sometimes it has a dot in the center of it. And I don't know what the dot means. so weird. Must be a 90s game. I think this is like a 2003 game. So, not too far off. The original Mists were more 90s style. When did it release? The original Uru was 2003. Well, hold on. This is Uru Complete Chronicles. When did that release? It still says 2003. It won't give me anything besides Ages Beyond Mist. Released 2004. Thank you, Steam. So that's in 2 years after Gothic Games. What did Gothic Games do? That's a 7. That wasn't a 6, though, I don't think. Is this 2 years after Gothic Games, like, disbanded or something, too? Or is this after they were created? Say German games don't leave an impression on the world, but Gothic 1 and 2 left one on me. Oh. So Gothic, oh, the Gothic games, not like a studio or something named Gothic Games. I see. Yeah, that's a 9. It is just counting up as far as I can tell. I think I'm confirming that it is just counting up. Which I don't really know what to do with that information. Game over, yeah. Gothic. Action role-playing game by Piranha Bytes. THQ Nordic. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh no, that's not Gothic. I mean, it is Gothic, but it's not the game Gothic. It does look pretty good for its time. That's Bloodborne. It's Gothic 3. Oh, Gothic 3 looks pretty good too. You can't see any of that. I'm not using it. We all hate part 3. I mean, it looks pretty good. I didn't say it was good, but I assume gameplay-wise it sucked. Can I, like, stop this thing at any point? Doesn't look like it. That's a 14 that we've just come up on. I really don't want to just sit here and watch a timer. Honestly. Is it now repeating? No, it has to make its way back around to the, there's a red mark. We can't see it yet. I think it's back here. There's a red mark that denotes where the front of it is, but I think this is just like a 25-minute timer or something like that. Maybe I should time this thing and see if that is what it does. Oh, that's good. Huh. My apartment complex is doing preventative maintenance. That's first. Watching a kitchen clock at work? Yeah, exactly. This is an egg timer. A really long egg timer. I think that's 15 plus 2, 16, 17 minutes that we've been staring at this. And note, this is the second time that I've done this today. Yep. It's an 18. Okay, hold on. We got an 18. That's clearly a 19 there. And then that's just a 5 again. I can only assume that somehow this is a 20. But that's a 5. And that's all I see is that 5. It would make sense to teach someone how counting works on an alien world. They have given me the numbers. In Riven, actually, they teach you how to count in Dini. But I don't know what this second block means. And I don't know, this is 5, this is 6, this is 7. But I can only assume that they're supposed to be 20, 21, and 22. Because I've never actually seen that little ramp up symbol before. So maybe that denotes 20, and then, but then why would they start with, no, that's a 21, yeah, that would be 21. So going by that logic, 21, 22, 23, 24, and then we're done. So many box-like symbols is confusing. It's a little confusing. It's the boxes are the symbols. The boxes with the symbols in them denote numerals. And then if you rotate one 90 degrees counterclockwise, that's a multiple of 5. You multiply it by 5. So whatever the symbol is, you multiply it by 5. And then if you stack them on top of each other, then you're adding them. And usually it's only 2 numbers at a time. I don't think we've had a reason to count higher than 20. Matter of fact, I think this might be the first time we've seen 20. Originally, they were just, I think, compounded. Yeah, that's the end. We've been here for 25 minutes. I don't think we've actually been here for 25 minutes. It almost seems like we've been here for more like... I think the last time that I saw while we were looking at this was a 14. So 14... 14 plus... So it's been like 16 minutes, maybe? 25 minutes real time? I don't think so. I think the counter is going to 25, but I think it's only been... I think it's only been like 15, 20, or 15 to 16 minutes real time right now. This still doesn't help me though. I thought I was going to look at it and see something different or something that would make sense, but so far no. I still don't know what this means. 625 doesn't mean anything to me. It looks like maybe it's the angle I have to throw it in from. I can't help what angle I throw it in from. I drop it at the Great Zero to this place. I think the Great Zero is just the place in Agora. But the zero to this place is where I drop it. So there's no... That's not it. Do I just keep dropping those little tablets in and see if something happens eventually? I might... I don't want to look this one up. I've gotten way too in the habit of just trying to look things up when I get slightly stuck. Just because I want to keep things moving. Give me your sausages. Never saw games that complex before. I mean, it's a pretty complex game. It's the puzzle game. Is there anything in here before I take my pills? Is this place open now? No. Hello, Vanini. Welcome back to Uru. Oh, wait, put it back in. That's weird. Give me your sausages. How are you doing today? I'm just dropping Diglets into this pool and seeing if it does anything. So far, the answer is no. You're doing meh. I mean, that's better than bad, I guess. What do I do? So I can drop. I can drop the diglets into the hole. 625. You solved the puzzle easy. Just by dropping them in. That's all. I'm done. We beat the game, guys. Easy peasy. You're smart. Okay, quickly. Nothing's changed. Beautiful. Okay, so I can drop them in here, but it doesn't do anything apparently. Boing. Boing. Oh no, advertisements. They're starting soon. Quickly, mute your browsers. Not like they're not already there. I've got 2 places that I can look at, and neither of them do anything so far. Maybe if I take, what if I take one to here? Does I need a recharging? There's like no... What happened? Why is Stinky? Why was it Stinky? Do I need to send more Stinky into here? Why is it Stinky? Why is it Stinky? Why is it Stinky? Wait, so is this last one Stinky? What if I drop it in the borrow pin? Why can't I press this? Um... Uh-huh. Did I break the game by leaving this area when there was one on the pedestal? I thought it put it back, but I think it was just being generous. Now it's being stingy. Oh, that was a big yawn. It let me press it and it didn't do anything. Shame. There we go. Let's get rid of it. That shit you're carrying? Get rid of it. Oh geez, will this be faster? I didn't turn off the machines last time I left because I was still waiting for it to finish pellets, so I just kind of linked out. Which means I now don't have a short path to get back to the machines. I have to start from the beginning and work my way back over to them if I want to get over. So maybe next time I will turn them off properly. Because I can't ride the little tram car up if it's. Yes. I can't see. I wish I could look around while I'm on the ladder. I want to turn left. Oh, there's no gondola. I gotta go call it. Excuse me. Press. The sunglasses. Sunglasses. restless in my chair. I want action tonight, satisfaction, alright. Man. Goodbye, gondola. Gondola. Wait, why was the gondola up here? How did I do that? Because I can't get through down here if the gondola's not pushed back to the main cart. So how did I get through here but the gondola was up here? Ooh. Is that a sleepy ooh? Thinking of ooh. Oh, I see. It's a thought bubble. Me when I think about ooh. Up. Alright, let's get back to it. This is taking way longer than it probably would have to turn off the machines. But I'm back, baby. I'm back inside. It's always making me look at the sky, and I don't know why. I don't want to look at the sky. Make me more babies. Give me Diglett. Alright, now we wait. Who's ready to sit around for 15 minutes? 15 minutes of playtime. What should I do for 15 minutes? Because if I want to, if I want to make sure that I can get back through to this machine more easily next time, I need to turn them off after 15 minutes, which means I need to be here. I can't link out. Means I need to be here for 15 minutes. No. This timer portion's not a very streamable part, is it? I do actually need to run, I think, to the restroom. So maybe I'll handle that while we're waiting for this. But that's going to take only a small portion. Well, I guess let me go handle that real quick. I'll be back in a moment. You have the soothing sounds of machinery to keep you company. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I realized that I needed to change my air filter. Spooked. I realized I needed to change my air filter because it's been like half a year since I last changed it. And they're going to be doing inspections soon. Why can't I click back into the game window? Oh, there we go. Okay. But for some reason, the filter was stuck, so I had to go find something to pry it out with. Took a lot longer than I expected it to. Well, the good news is we're nearly done making pellets, I guess. Let me go ahead and run back. No, I need to wait for them to actually be done. Hey. And now my filter's all changed, so my air will be clean finally. Now I can breathe. For once. I want to watch the light turn blue. Does it like fade on, or does it just turn on? I imagine it would like fade on. Well, in the meantime, I might as well heat up some more water. My tea's getting a little bitter and it's getting a little cold. Because it's been 2 hours and I haven't accomplished anything. Okay, I accomplished one thing. I figured out that I could drop the pipes into the hole. Watch this. I'm going to go back here and I'm going to look at them and they're going to be done, and then I'm going to come out and the light's going to be blue. Oh, and it's still going. Okay. Go, 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 go. Yay, it does fade on. Look at that. Alright, let's go turn off the machines so that I can ride the elevator up into the rafters. And I will be squashed thoroughly against the ceiling. Pop, 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 pop. People pay good money for that. Getting squashed against the ceiling. I'm sure. One of those skydiving chambers. Let's snooze those ads for a little bit. I just came back. We can take an extra 5 minutes before ads start. That'll be fine. They don't give me that much money. I honestly, I kind of want to reduce the amount of ads that I've got on my channel, but they don't match subs. Subs are probably more important, so I would focus more on that. Ads are kind of whatever. So I might reduce them to a minute. And see if maybe reduced time is a little better for them. Their frequency, they're a little frequent. think you're gonna get, for however many hours I stream, you get twice the amount of ad breaks. It's every 30 minutes. Is there a way for me to call the elevator from up here? That will just turn off the machines. I don't see one. Okay. So yeah, every time I do that, I have to wait. I better figure out something to do with these things soon, because I really don't want to waste time and wait 15 minutes again. The last time that I dumped these pills... Oh, I don't auto-climb the ladder. Damn. The last time that I dumped these pills into the big chamber, it gave me a stinky cloud. And I don't know if the stinky cloud is something that I'm expecting to get out of the Barrow Cavern ones? Barrow Cavern? I almost said Barrow Cabin. Let's take it to the stinky hole. Da 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 da. So what made it stinky? Was it just that batch made it stinky? Or was it because I dropped one into the Barrow Cavern first? This one makes light. I thought maybe since I did it in the Barrow Cabin first last time, if I did it in the other chamber... Ah, shit. If I did it in the other chamber first, it would then make the Barrow Cavern have smoke. For whatever reason. I think I just have to find a batch where they all suck or something. I don't know. Or maybe I just have to keep dropping them in until one sucks. And it makes a big stinky poopy. Who knows? Me? Ha! No. But I'll figure it out. I got my... No. I got my detective glasses on. Apparently I have 3 cameras that work as my eyes. I've got my detective goggles on. I'm ready to do detect. Ah! Oops. I just dropped it. Oopsies. Wait, is it back? Hold on. What the hell? What? What happened? Why is it back? Let's go to the Barrow Cavern, maybe. Maybe something's different now because I dropped it in here? I've dropped more than one stinky one in here because if that whole last batch was bad, I dropped like 2 into the Barrow Cavern and it didn't make any smoke. But when I dropped it into the normal one, it made smoke. So maybe just a few out of the bunch do it. And I need those. The low power ones. I always do this. It's left. Just turn left. Left the boy Chin Wonder. Because it looks like I'm trying to get the smoke to happen. Based on what I've witnessed. I wonder if I can crash the game if I do this. Let's find out. Oh, never mind. It's just broken. I have to reset everything. Never mind. It's just broken. I have to reset everything. Never mind. It's just broken. I have to reset everything. Hold on. It's just broken. I have to... There's ads happening in like 30 seconds, by the way. Everybody, you know what this means. Guess what we get to do again? 15-minute wait. Tell you what, I know what I'm gonna do instead, actually. I've got a better idea. Instead of waiting 15, or not 15 minutes, well, yeah, instead of waiting the 15 minutes here, because I can't teleport back in, I'm gonna go slap the shell that's on this other side. Next to the control room, so I don't have to walk all the way back in, and I'm going to go try something else, maybe. Maybe I'll go mess with the door. The big door. Knock, knock, who's there? The door. They released in the Astif movie the other day. Tom Scar, dude. I'm assuming most of the new kids don't mess with that, though. I'm assuming they don't like the Astif movies. Or maybe they like the Astif movie too much. I'm sure someone's tired of it. I like it. Not all of them. But most of them. I think they're pretty good. Swash, 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 swash. Huh. They just released a new one. Oh, what, the Astif movie? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think it's... I'm gonna sound dumb if I say 15 and it's not 15. Is it 15? Slapper. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. We were talking about the Astif movie. and the new one. I've only watched it once though, so I haven't like really internalized many of the jokes. Typically, I'll just, if I'm just like doing the dishes or something, I'll throw on a YouTube video. That's one of them that I happened to walk past while I was browsing. I scrolled past. And I said, what the heck? Why not? Make me babies! I wish turning all of these on would speed up the process, but one of them would take 15 minutes. Or, actually, I wish it would take 16 minutes with one of them, and then it would reduce it by multiples of 4 every time. So then you would take 4 minutes with all the machines on. So then I wouldn't have to sit here for 15 minutes. Which actually, I don't have to sit here for 15 minutes. I can leave. Because I, with my big smart, big brain smart, slapped the shell page, scroll, cloth. Something like that. Next to the control room, so I don't have to walk all the way back. I'm a free man. And I'm still so confused and lost. I might have to look up a hint. Though I've been scorned once in the past. With my past Riven stream, I was scorned for looking up hints. It's been 2 hours, 15 minutes, and I've made 0 progress. Which isn't terrible, I guess, for a puzzle game, but I would like to keep things moving a little bit. Because I've been in the Myst series for a while. I've been in the Myst series for a hot minute. And I would also like to play Myst 5 at some point. I'm gonna need a break from Uru. So I'm gonna finish Uru, play Myst 5, and then I'm going to get a taste of Uru live. That's my current plan. Alright, let's see here. Alright. So we've got... let's see. All. Okay, maybe not all. Oh, wait, hold on. Path of the Shell. Okay. I've already done the Watcher's Sanctuary. I've already done making things. I've already been Anone. That was the name of the other place. Anone Control Room. Already done that. Burrow Cavern. Burrow Cavern? Wait, what? Oh, it's another timer. That is a timer. Okay, alright. You can relax now as you've got 15 minutes to wait. At your leisure, link back to the Relto. Then from Anone, using the shell cloth, get to the lower Baro chamber. Get yourself in a good position to see the squares on the wall and wait. After 625 Uru seconds, the pellet will drop through and splash into the pool? What do you mean the pellet will splash into the pool? But the pellet drops when I... If you drop them through a hole in the upper chamber after 15 minutes, they will fall through the lower chamber and illuminate it. Touch it to the borrow stone and you'll see it drop through the hole. What? Wait, is it saying... Okay, hold on. So that's 625 that's on there. I was supposed to make the connection between the timer and that 625. That 625 I think is 15 minutes. So that was a timer. I wasn't crazy. That was a clock. I think I just called it a counter actually. But I called it a really slow counter, and I think I posited that it was a timer. 25 minutes is what I thought, but it had only been a shorter period of time. It had been like 16, 17 minutes, though. It wasn't 15. Unless their timing is just off. Okay, so I drop... What I don't understand is it said drop one into the Borrow cave. Is it still not done? Oh jeez. Yeah, it said drop them into the Borrow cave. Remember the pellets you made in Erkana? When they fell into the water, they dissolved and lit up the room. If you drop them through the hole in the upper chamber, after 15 minutes, they'll fall through to the lower chamber and illuminate the chamber. Press the button to get a pellet. Touch it to the borrow stone. It'll drop through the hole. You can relax if you've got 15 minutes to wait. At your leisure, link back to the Relto, then to Anone, and from there to the lower Borrow chamber. Get yourself in a good position to see the squares and wait. Huh. So am I supposed to drop it through the... Did I drop it through the Borrow cavern then? Why would it take 15 minutes to... I don't know. I'm going to try a few of them, I think. how much longer is this thing gonna take? Like, I know it feels like it's definitely been long enough. Hey, yay. Discovering stuff in this place was fun. This timer, though. I need a way to circumvent this timer. Because this thing sucks. I'm going to get to these machines and it's going to be done. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, my mouse is not doing the thing again. Or if I... Oh, it's not even close to done. Jesus. Well, we can watch it tick. Or I can head back. It's probably a smarter decision. Compressing wood chips into... I wonder what those little pellets are made of, actually. They're just condensed rust. Just iron. Interesting choice of movement. Got very musical feet. Tootsies. Alright, let's sit down and wait for this thing to finish up. I probably could have taken my time moving around. Since it's going to take a while for this to actually finish. It should be done within the next, like, 3 minutes, I think. I've started playing more Monster Hunter recently. I've decided to try to blow through higher ranked now. So I've beaten the Pink Rathian. Monster Hunter World, that is. I don't know if I've mentioned that. If I specified that. But I've beaten the Pink Rathian out of there now. Charge blades. Not easy to use. It's very, it's got a big disconnect between its light mode and its heavy mode. It still does a lot of damage, which I like. I like doing big numbers. I like when the number gets big. Oh, no, I can't do anything with that. Okay. But I'm having fun with it, I think. I might change to a different, big numbers the best numbers? Yeah, they are. I might change to a different weapon. Oh, we're good to go. We're done. I'm going to try to refine my builds for it, though. Because I want a DPS build with a charge blade, but I think I'm also going to try to get back onto the hunting horn. because I want to be a support as well. I'm a healer. That's what I do. So I'm going to try to get back onto the hunting horn, find a good build for it, or a couple builds for it, depending on what I want to buff. And then I'll save those loadouts out. But I'm trying to get myself to master rank so that I can actually have the materials available to make the hunting horns that I know I'm going to need. I need to get to the last group of horns and see what they apply. Although you know, it might not even be the last group of horns that's the best ones. It might be a couple trees before. Because I assume with a hunting horn, you're foregoing damage for buffs for the most part. I had a friend who was a killer hunting horn build, which revolved around eating mushrooms and giving us all buffs. Oh, he had Mushroom Mancer on? That's I haven't tried that one. I've seen it though. It looks like the alchemist builds that I usually see. So I might give that a shot. I've been kind of ignoring like gems and everything right now though. I'm blazing as fast as I can through low and high rank. I already know the story. There's Zora Magdaros and we kill it. You'd all give us. Oh, so he had wide range on too. Okay, okay. Wide range was a favorite of mine. Mine was I didn't have a hunting horn build for it necessarily, but I had like a generic, I called it a paladin build, or cleric build, I guess maybe. But I had wide range on, and I drink mega potions and heal everybody that way. Okay, let's drop one through the upper chamber? Question mark. I don't actually remember what Mushroom Mancer does. I know it gives you effects through eating the mushrooms, but I don't remember. I think if you don't have it, you can't eat the mushrooms. So you just can't use those buffs at all. Gets common buffs from mushrooms, so one mushroom is like a demon drug. Oh, that is handy. Alright, so apparently I have to wait here for 15 minutes. Let's start a timer. We got a 15-minute timer. Apparently this is just to get me this grid pattern here. What I'm supposed to do after this, I don't know. There's a lot of moving parts to the path of the shell. I understand why why it was never solved, I guess, at this point. According to the lore. It's like, go to this place, do all of these things, get Like, activate this entire facility so that you can make a pellet. And then go to this other place. Solve time for me real quick, by the way. And then get out of there, and then you have to like you have to go to a cave of people that we didn't care about. Of people that we don't care about. And you have to drop pellets into a hole. And it's also based on two 15-minute timers. Just to leave you properly confused. Ridiculous. Oh, my sticky notes are falling off of things. My sticky notes aren't as sticky as I thought they once were. I wonder if Cyan plans to update the rest of the games, or if they plan to just kind of leave things where they're at right now with Riven. Maybe they might do Mist 3, but I feel like 4, 5, and Uru they're not gonna worry about, just because I don't think that those were super well liked. Maybe 4 was. I forgot what the regular crowd has been saying about it. Speaking of the regular crowd, I haven't seen a lot of them in a while. Seems I'm not the only one. Who? The regular Mist crowd that's been lurking around. I think they're busy watching other people at this point. They might watch the VODs. Hello if you're watching the VODs. Which is A-okay. Ooh is kind of furry. You're not wrong. I think the Barrow are like bug people, I think. I feel like they've kind of solidified in this game that the Denis were bug people. A race of intelligent bipedal creatures. Oh. That's a spoiler. I found a spoiler. Oops. This is why I don't look things up. I didn't put the spoiler out into the ether though, so thankfully you guys are safe. Oh, jeez, we've got 10 more minutes left, guys. I gotta see if my Wii actually still runs. If I'm going to play Metroid Prime after this series is done. Because I heard that they announced 4, and I'm super excited for it. But I haven't played the other 3 games. I started the first one. And I think I finished the first boss, and then life happened, and I had to like put it down for a little bit, and I never came back to it. So, hello J2, welcome in. How goes Uru? I am currently waiting for 15 minutes. How are you doing? I had to go take a look-see at a walkthrough because I was stumbling around for 2.5 hours on what I was supposed to do. And then I realized that it was another 15-minute timer that I hadn't figured out. Getting back into the work groove after a 2-week vacation. Ooh, 2 weeks. That's quite a vacation. Hopefully you're vacationed out and you're ready for working. I spilled tea on myself. I know there's a lot of times after vacations where I hit the point where I'm still in vacation mode because it was like a 2 or 3 day vacation or something. Then we come back to work and everybody's like, "Yeah, I hope you're ready to get back to work after that long vacation. That was a 3-day vacation." It's like I just got a taste of freedom. And I want to go back. That was the worst. Oh, ads are coming in about 30 seconds. Bye to wubs. But a 2-week vacation is plenty of time, I think. I think I'd be able to come back and feel recharged enough to work. Left for Seattle on 6/16. Boarded an Alaskan cruise. Ooh. Got home on the 26th. Ads. Ads. Oh boy, an Alaskan cruise. You're already back from the ads? Wow. That was fast. I guess they don't last as long for everybody. You did just get here, so they might have had mercy. My ads are typically a minute and a half, but I don't know how it works for people that have just joined the stream and whatnot. I don't have pre-rolls on, because fuck that. Oh no, I need to be like right in front of this thing. Unfortunately, I want to see the pellet drop into the hole? Question mark? Supposedly a pellet's going to fall through the hole and light up the room and let me see the grid for these in 5 minutes. An Alaskan cruise does sound like a fun time though. I don't know if I've only ever been on one cruise, and it was to... Where did we go? I think we went to Jamaica. No, we went to the Bahamas. Not a fan of the time puzzles? I'm not either. This set of puzzles right here revolving around waiting 15 minutes is really... really getting on my nerves, honestly. I can see why it started to not be as popular at the end. You gotta wait to bake the pellets and then wait for it to drop. Yeah, exactly. I might not have even dropped it in the right chamber. I dropped it in the second chamber, like the first chamber that I originally linked to. With the door that won't open. And then I also dropped one in the upper section of here But the pellet here drops immediately, so I don't understand what the point of that is. I didn't try just dropping one. I didn't try just dropping one. There's like 3 different places that you can drop it, and then you have to wait 15 minutes to figure out which one's correct. Although I assume technically you can mark out the one that's in the upper chamber here. I can definitely see this being a puzzle that works better with having a bunch of people online comparing notes and like scouring things in the game. But single player, maybe they should have reduced the times a little bit. Because you can all gripe together while you wait. Well, it's easier to... You have a hive mind trying to figure out the puzzles. There's not just one person looking at a thing and being like, oh yeah, this, obviously. Or anything like that. It's a bunch of people all comparing things. Like, you can figure out, oh, it's 15 minutes. We can do that, easy peasy. I can barely read the numbers that are on the dial. I just assumed that it was a counter, and it's the dial next to the piece of paper in Anone is like, I think it has the numbers like 1 through 25 on it, which definitely isn't 15, but it's a 15-minute timer. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to take that and extrapolate 625 out of it somehow. But 625 divided by 25 is 25, so I would have still expected it to be a 25-minute timer. I guess I could have timed it myself, but I didn't want to wait for it anymore because I knew I already had to go wait. You have to wait to time the timer, then you have to wait to time... Which Denis numbers did you see? I know I saw 16. I know I saw 16, and I know I saw the teens, and then I saw one symbol that I didn't recognize, so I assumed that was 20, because it was like a dash, but then partway through the dash it went diagonal up. An X was an X 20. Nobody panic. How are you guys doing? How's your day been? Uru just crashed, by the way, as I tried to take the picture. So guess what we get to do? Guess what we get to do? An X is 25? Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't 25 then. I think... Oh, no. It wasn't 25. I don't think it had 25 on the dial. I think it had 24 as the last symbol. And then it went back to the starting one. But it still had to cross the path between 24 and the starting one. So it was essentially a 25. I do remember there being a 25 because there's that dash with the line going up, and then there was a 4 on it. I hope I don't have to make pellets again. Look up the grid. Honestly, I might. This isn't the... But I want the picture. Hold on, did I actually get a picture of it? Or did it crash before I got the picture? What is this? Is this the first picture I ever took? What is this? Why is this here? These are, I took these so long ago. Why are they in front now? Yeah, okay, I don't know what happened there. Why did it rearrange my files? This is agony. I probably will just look up the grid, but I also... Oh, I still have pellets left. Okay. I'm going to look up the grid while I do that and see if I can like compile some information and put everything in order, maybe. I wonder if the files are being read. I probably have to restart the game if I mess with the files though, and I really don't want to do that. Maybe I should just look it up. I don't really want to. You know what? Yeah, I'm just going to look it up. Fuck this. And by look it up, I mean I already have the walkthrough still open, so I'm just going to zoom in. I'll hide the next bit to that. Because now I have to figure out what I'm supposed to do next. Because I thought I was supposed to move the plot forward. I thought I was supposed to move the plot forward and kind of give me the next thing that I was supposed to do. Oy, oy, oy. But it just gave me a grid. I don't know what to do with the grids. And I have those numbers as well, I think. Those are the only two pieces of information that I have that I haven't used yet. As well as just kind of generally the door. Oh, I can't get up through here. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't there a button? Yeah, there's a button. The door with the rolling ball. Yeah, I haven't done anything with the door. Oh, that's not a button to call the elevator. Excuse me, sir. Can I come with you? I think I've soft locked you. Oh wait, no, I think I can pull this. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna go do the pellets. I just want to see if this turns, if this raises back up when I turn this on. No, okay, it doesn't. Sweet. Brr. Brr. I guess I can head back to... head back to whatchamacallit? The, what theories about the numbers? I mean, they look like a code. I have... Well, let me link back to the Relto real quick. Hold on. Fucking hell. They look like a code for something. I think I've seen the numbers 4, 3, and 5 on the left side. That's a 5. Yeah, 532. There's another 5. That's a 2. Okay, I've seen a 2 as well. I've seen a 1. 2. I thought they were times at one point, but the 66 is basically a breaker of that. And the 72. And the 110. 110? Jesus. I haven't seen anything that takes 2 inputs. There might be something in the Watcher's Tower I haven't seen yet, that where I can input these. And maybe it's got like, maybe it's like a coordinate, sorta, like a column 3. Put something, like maybe it's one of those slider things from Riven. And I just have to, like, the biggest number goes last, obviously. I feel like there's a machine or an input panel or something I haven't seen yet, which makes me think that I'm supposed to get past the door and then there's something that I put in. Let me know if you want any nudge. Okie dokie. This isn't where I want to go. This is. Because I assume that I am done with those 2 ages for the most part. Because I've seen the borrow slabs at the end, so I assume I don't have to do anything more with that. I also assume that I'm done with the borrow cave itself because of that 15-minute timer thing that I had to do. Plop, 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 plop. That's a big tree. I don't know if you noticed. Wait, have I gotten this one? Do I have this one? It doesn't look like it. Oh, yes I do. There it is. Pa-pa. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna have to go on a scavenger hunt for numbers too if it ends up that I'm missing one. And I don't know which ones I'm missing. The door. I don't think there was anything that I could have... like, messed with on the door. Huh. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know what just happened there. That's kind of scary, though. Flick the switch. Ball starts rolling when I did that. Huh. Huh. What happened? I flipped the switch on the door. Oh, you're talking about what I was panicking about earlier? The frame rate went to about 1 frame every 3 seconds. Gotcha. There was a coordinate that I was going to look at one point, but I forgot to actually go find it. I forgot what gave me the coordinate to. Something gave me a coordinate to something. Maybe I should go there and check it out. What's it all about? Can I touch the door? Okay, maybe I'll just look for an interaction point instead of clicking. Okay, I don't see anything to interact with on the door, unfortunately. You know what? I wonder if this is another 15-minute timer. Let's just leave it on. Hoi. I'm not gonna wait here for 15 minutes. I can't leave. I can't leave. Maybe the ball works like an old dial telephone where I have to like put it up to a certain amount based on this grid that's on the wall. This the scale that's on the wall rather. It doesn't seem to want to budge anymore though. Do I wait for 15 minutes? Dare I? I guess I could. So far, 15 minutes has been a theme. It sounds... I'm getting a lot of clock vibes from this room. That would really suck if that's the big... That's the big secret to opening this door is just wait. Just be patient. I assume that the door is the next thing I have to do because I haven't seen anything that I can use the grids on, nor have I seen anything that I can use the numbers on. So it's gotta be behind the door, right? The door's the next thing I have to do. But I don't know what to do with the door. Currently, the only theory that I have is wait 15 minutes, which I really hope isn't the answer. But I also kind of hope it's the answer because I don't have any other theories, I don't think. If I can't figure out how to get the door open, then I'm at a standstill otherwise. So we're going to wait, I guess. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just verify that I should do this. Hey, Jay. Should I wait here for 15 minutes? Or is that a waste of time? I believe waiting is part of the solution, but I forget the specifics. Okay, all right. I will give the 15-minute wait a fair shake then. I won't, I can't leave the room that I'm currently in. The only thing I'm certain of is what to do with the numbers. Okay. So we wait. So we shall wait. I'm hoping that if I can get the door open via waiting, there will be something on the other side that I can input the numbers into, or the grids or something. We'll find out. Maybe. If waiting does anything, we'll find out. If this thing just turns off, I think I'm just gonna leave my computer. And it'll just be an empty chair getting streamed with me ranting in the background. Until 2 o'clock. I'm not a huge fan of the timers. Gotta say. I think I can understand them being that long in the MMO because you have things to distract you. You've got other people. You can just kind of hang out. You've etc. etc. I feel like they should have reduced the times a little bit for the single player version. Although I guess typically at the time people weren't streaming the game in 2004. So there wasn't a worry of boring your audience, I guess, by sitting in a room filled with clocks waiting for one of them to strike. This was a game of patience. Which, I mean, I think I started this series with patience. Even I got impatient while waiting. Yeah, I imagine anyone would. Like, it's a puzzle game. I try to approach puzzle games with patience, but I've been playing this series for like 2 months now. I'm I think I might be getting a teensy bit burnt out on Myst, which I'm still gonna finish it. Obviously, I'm right at the end. Did I play the new Riven? I did play the new Riven. Yes, I played it for like, I think it was like a 10-hour stream on Thursday last week. I thought that I could beat it in one sitting, but I neglected how much scavenger hunting I would have to do to kind of clean up what was going on. And so I had to go around scavenger hunting for a bit. I think I had to look up a few things about it while I was there because I had well, so, oh, welcome, Jay. Something to remember is these were actually designed to be played by a community of people, not one person sitting. That's what I was saying. This was a bunch of people trying to figure out the path of the shell, all like hive minding the game. They were all working on it at the same time. For like the puzzle makes sense. I just feel like they should have reduced the timers for the single player version. A 5-minute timer? Perfectly okay. 15 minutes? Maybe a little too long. I mean, maybe that says something about me, though, if I can't entertain an audience for 15 minutes of no gameplay. Something, I was playing it last Thursday, too, so I wasn't watching anyone else. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I had to pick a day to do it, and I wanted to get it. I wanted to get in on the hype soon. I was proud of myself when I solved the marble puzzle in the new Riven first try. Oh, hey, congrats then. I got a little confused in the marble puzzle, and I think my anxiety spiked because I had like a meeting that I was supposed to be going to at the end of Riven. Please no spoilers. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Jay hasn't played it yet. Mum's the word. We shall keep our lips sealed on details. I had to look a few things up because I was getting pressed for time, and I was getting really anxious about making my meeting, and I think I made it out with like I think I ended my Riven stream with like 30 minutes before my meeting started. And I still had to like eat and get ready for it. So I managed to make it out. I looked things up and I got spoiled on something while I was trying to look up hints, and it was like, wow, that was a really big hint. I think this is probably going to like save me all the time, but I'm kind of disappointed that I got that hint. It took me 12 hours to play and I went back for the last few achievements. Oh, good. Oh, ads are coming in like 25, by the way. 25 seconds. Feel free to mute the browser. I won't continue the conversation until they're done. But I will sit here and jam. This is, by the way, in my 15-minute wait. I think this is the 10-minute mark. So we still have 5 more minutes before something maybe happens. We don't know if anything's going to happen yet. I do still want to go find out where these coordinates are. I have written down some coordinates that are like... Oh, hold on. I have to cover this up, actually, because this is Riven. I have these coordinates written down in the game, or for the game. I haven't been here yet, and I don't know if I can get there. Oh, I've got the hiccups now. I don't know if I can get there. But I don't remember where those coordinates came from either. They could have very well been from the factory. I'm pretty sure I would have found them in like a note or something. That startled me. First of all, that startled me. Second of all, fuck this ball. Maybe I'm supposed to roll the ball to a specific point. So I flip the switch, it starts rolling. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. My 15 minutes ended and it turned off. Didn't do anything. So 15 minutes seems to be about right. What I'm supposed to do, maybe the numbers are for the ball? I specifically used Firefox for Twitch because it lets me mute individual tabs as opposed to all tabs of the same site at once. Yeah. I think that's a pretty regular feature in a lot of browsers these days. But yes. I don't know. I also don't know if it was a... I also don't know if it's, if it was actually a thing or if it is just a rumor, or even if maybe it was a thing and it got fixed. But at one point, I think if you muted the Twitch stream inside of the video player, it would remove your view count. but now they have the little muted option next to player or next to chat members. Yeah. Which makes me think that they've removed that or fixed it or whatever, gotten around it somehow. Chrome used to do that with a special flag activated, but they took it away. Why would they take it away? Tab muting is... Why did that stop there? I heard that too. That's why I wanted to mute the tab instead of the video. I think they might have done something to fix it or whatever. Or maybe it was never a problem. Why does this stop here? Are those magnets? Stops here too. It stops at each of these, huh? Frequently have more than one Twitch stream playing, and I only have one unmuted. Yeah, that's how I roll too. I think the ball stopping is a bug. I don't remember. Oh, is it a bug? It's weird that it works like at these points though. Oh, maybe that's me fooling myself. Maybe that's confirmation bias. Let me see if I can roll it past one of these. Let me get it like halfway between one. Oh, yeah, okay. That was just me fooling myself. Back to the entrance. What's that? Is there anything to the right of the ball path? There's a number. And then there's a column. You saw lines on the wall? These? By the number. Oh, hey, the ground. Oh, these? I don't particularly see any importance in them, though. I mean, I guess do they look like the scale? They kind of look like the scale for a little bit, but they like rise in value. They match anything in here, maybe? I don't see any horizontal lines specifically, I guess. Yeah. I do love that you can kick things. Uh-oh, is the ball stuck? Ball is stuck. I was thinking maybe I had to push the ball to a specific point and have like hold it there. There were also, the thing that I was looking at was the bubbles, like the metal balls that are on here, seeing if they're correlated with anything, or maybe like trying to find this pattern on the wall. This also looks like a big clock, and I see numbers here, and this one's kind of like taken out, so I assume those are important. This looks like a... This looks like what I would call like a 12. Because this kind of looks like a 10, and then this is a 2. This is a 10 with a 1 through it, so this is an 11, I would say. Or maybe, yeah, this is an 11, I'd say. I don't know what this symbol is, and I don't know what this symbol is. I think the numbers give you a clue to getting past this. Wait, the numbers? These numbers give me a clue to getting past this? So there's not something on the other side of this that I'm supposed to do. With the numbers. Or the graphs. Maybe the graphs, but not the numbers. Can I move this? So if I'm not supposed to use the numbers here, what the fuck am I supposed to use them on? There's got to be some sort of cipher that I use them on, right? Maybe this thing? What's this thing? Does this give me numbers? Oh, this does give me numbers. Hold on. What's this? I think this gives me numbers. That gives me a number at least. I'll confirm that much, that it's a cipher of sorts. Okay. I think at the very least, I think I knew that. I knew it was a code, I posited that it was a code. I can't read any of this. I can't read any of this. The dunny. It's a cipher of sorts. The numbers are a cipher of sorts. Are my eyes playing tricks on me because I just looked at a clock the whole time, or the walls like shifting? No, that's an optical illusion. Okay. The wall's stable. I think it's because I've been looking at a spinning... I've been staring at this spinning dial for like a good minute and a half. Maybe the numbers correspond to something on the wall? Are there like numbers hidden in all of this, all of these hieroglyphs? I assume this scale here is here for a reason. And it's probably to count shit. But if I'm... Oh, actually, hold on. I was gonna say 5. 1, 2, 3. Why 1, 2, 3? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What the heck? Why would they number it like this? Unless I can assume 4. I'll admit I'm not a professional crypto anything, so I don't know if cipher is the correct term, but the numbers are used in a fashion similar to code breaking. Yeah, I'm not a cryptographer either. Don't know if you can tell. I don't know if I've got a... I don't think I even really know how cryptography works, despite, like, I'm a programmer. but I'm not a... I don't make those kinds of codes. I make a different kind of code. That's a big old Pac-Man right there. Wow. Let me know if you want any more nudges. Okay. I would like to know, I guess, at this point then, do I use the numbers in this room? No? Okay, so I am wasting my time by trying to find out what's going on here. I don't know how much longer this thing has to run, but it's just gonna stop again, so I'm just gonna kill it. It's gonna be my next nudge. Okay. Okay, so I don't use it in this room, and it's not on the other side of the door because it gives me a hint for the door. So I need to go search elsewhere for numbers. Number. I knew that scale was too large for... I'm pretty sure I have that one. I knew that the scale was too large for it to be the numbers at the very least. One, because first of all, there are two numbers, and I don't know where the first one goes. And second, because the second largest number I had was like 110. And that is much too large of a scale to just end at 110. Although, granted, I probably am missing a few numbers, which I might go look up. Oh, am I supposed to be able to get up here? I got you now, billboard. You can't escape my wrath. Can I no, I can't the witness you. Maybe something in this data book. Oh. The numbers and grids are different puzzles. Okay. I know I have I think I've got like 4 or 5 grids, which is why I started thinking about that. Although I don't know what 110 would apply to those. Tree off the balcony, I did a little walking around. 2000s, 4000s. Nostradamus type guy. I don't see any numbers in here. But the Onone book here claimed it allowed him to travel back in time. Funny enough, I got my notes on my grid from last playthrough. My hunch about the grid, I don't answer or like say whether it's right or wrong, but my hunch on the grids is that I'm supposed to like connect them and make a bigger grid, or they like overlap them and something will show up. But I probably have to see what I'm using the grids for before I make those, like final decisions. Okay, I don't see anything in this book. Wait, no, this couldn't have been part of it because this is notes on the history. There's no way that this is part of... There's no way that that's part of the answer to the Path of the Shell. They're a map to Tatooine. Oh, shit. Whoa. Kabonk. Alright, I'm not seeing much else here that I can work with. It might be something in the other ages that I have to, like, scour the whole age for, but I've already scoured the whole age for the notes. Why would I do it again? Just to use them in each age. What else is there? This Path of the Shell... It's gotta be in this room, then. I'll catch you! I'll catch you! You can't stay away from me forever! Does this have anything to do with it? I don't see a reason that I could put a ratio together for this. The tree, maybe? Does the tree have anything on it that I can look at? I can barely see the tree. So probably not. The lights around the tree. There's no way a ratio applies to those, I don't think. I always wonder what the display would do if two people were in that room, since it rotates to face you at all times. It might be client side. So it would probably just rotate to face whoever the client is for the client. Sage is not available in the release, but they have a good write-up. I have a really good write-up I did in 2007 for an age that was released when the game originally was live. The puzzle took days to figure out because of time. I will hold on 1 second. Let me stick to my current train of thought before I go looking into that though. Can I go behind any of these? Can I peek behind any of these? I saw a little bit of something. All the images are gone due to the host going out of business? Oh man. Why can't I go back behind the staircase? I want to see under the stairs. Canvas. Closed. Definitely closed. Can't get under there. Definitely closed. Can't get in here. Okay. Definitely closed. Can't get in here? Yeah. Okay. Wait, can I click on any of them? Isn't Nekilan. Oh, that must be an age that you're talking about. I see. Understood. I get that reference. I understood that reference. I want to stand on the pot. Okay, I'm at a loss now for where I'm supposed to be at. The number of candles in this room, maybe. There's not 110 of them, that's for sure. What do heck? Maybe it is in the ages. But what could it possibly correspond to that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bunch of other numbers that are much larger but seem to be sort of randomized. There are only 2 ages, so there's no 5, there's no 110 that matters here. Is it like... You don't need to scour all the puzzle ages again? Oh, fuck. What the hell then? So if it's not in here, and it's not in the ages, where the hell is it? Is it in the original ages? Well, no, I assume scouring the ages means any of them. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Ugh. Hmm. I can't think of anything in any of the other, like, original ages that it could be used on. I can't think of anything in Aigura that it could be used on. I was thinking about maybe the Great Zero had something to do with it, or maybe it was like something coordinates. But that doesn't make much sense because there would be 3 numbers and they would be much, much larger probably. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get a nudge on this one. I can't think of anywhere that they can be used. You were looking in the book here for clues. Any books anywhere else you haven't done anything with yet? Man, there have been books all over the place, I think. The Research Commission keeps leaving books everywhere. But I don't think they would be from the age that the Path of the Shell was written or found. Although they might contain information because they are about the older ages. So maybe they've got info in them that... That's the best I got, I guess. Let's go say hi to history. We're gonna talk about kings and marriage and pregnancy. Nothing here. I'm not there yet. Wait, anything in the last place? In Kadish's laboratory? I don't think this is how I got in. Hold on. this one. I think that might be it, but I'm gonna keep looking just in case. Yeah, okay, I think that was it. You. Bong, bang, bong. Do the yoinky splinky. All right. King Negan. Maybe it's a year, 356. Well, that doesn't make much sense because it would be in the hundreds for the most part. It wouldn't be. There's like one that would be in the thousands, I guess. 33. 2500. Age 263. That sounds. Maybe it's an age. I don't know what that does for me, though. Don't know what that does for me. Oh, they are like separated specifically by a colon, so I feel like maybe not. Also, I don't think anybody would be 557 if they die at 200, typically. Think about who sent you on the journey to the path of the shell. Was it Yisha? Oh, what was... Oh, that was the Great Zero. Yisha sent me on the path of the shell, and also, I just kind of found a hole and walked off a cliff. I found a journal about... Wait. The journal was written by one of the... Oh, fuck. What was his name? Dr. Martin? Dr... What was his name? It wasn't Sam. Unless Sam is his first name. And who was that dude? Can I go back to that hole in the I wanna go back to the hole. Maybe I gotta go find all the journals by that one doctor. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Was it here? I don't remember how I got there. Can I clarify my previous comment? How much will it give it away if you do? I'm still missing a whole book. There's still a whole book here that I haven't gotten. Who do you think I meant? I'm thinking either Yisha or the journal of the dude that I found in the hole. Maybe I have to go find all of his journals and something happens. Like I'll be able to figure something out through that. The hole? Yeah, the hole where I first started the path of the shell. There was like a hole in a wall in one of the shafts that leads to the surface. And in there was a journal by a doctor from the DRC. That was Watson. Watson, yeah. So maybe I've got to go find Watson journals somewhere. You're thinking of Yisha? Okay. I was also thinking of Yisha. Oh, here's the hole. Are you winning, Watson? Dr. Watson. Depression. Oh, yes, good. Yeah, it was Dr. Watson. I think Richard Watson is a real guy that worked at Cyan forever. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. I wouldn't expect the answers to the Path of the Shell to be in a modern book is my problem with like all of this. The only thing that I can justify that by is that maybe they have information about the past that I need. Also, supposedly this cave, if I remember correctly, I'm not sure where I got the information from, but I'm pretty sure this cave had like, I'm pretty sure this cave was where Gen grew up and where Atris grew up. I'm learning. What doth each? Oh wait, that wasn't the room. I think I thought that jumping down into that room was what gave me this book originally, but the floor in there looked really different, I think. So maybe that's where the fifth book comes into play. Not exactly. Atreus grew up with Anna in the cleft after Gen retrieved Atreus from Anna and started to bring him down to Denis. They rested in his cave. Oh, they rested in the cave. But Gen grew up in the cave, yeah? Maybe not. The cleft being that giant plateau at the beginning of the game. Hey. Oh no. Damn, I didn't I didn't get to I didn't get to fucking mute myself before that happened. Why are my hotkeys not working? It's like selecting a fucking... Whoops, no, don't contact live support. Fuck off. My hotkeys worked at the beginning of this stream. What happened? Anyway. Anyway. Sorry about that. Let me, I sneeze like a witch. Or like a dad. The cleft was the big crack in the ground. That's actually kind of my next thought. When I think of Yesha, I think of the big rift. Oh, it's the big crack in the ground of the... Oh, it's in front of the thing. What's even in these books? This was poems. Some who came thinking they could build a tree, but only a dead tree is built. I remember that. That book is bright. Teledon. Wait, there's a number. Oh, those are page numbers, that's right. Yeah. Wait, are there only 4 pages? Oh, there it is. Mushroom. Gen was born in Denis, but fled to the surface with his mom. Okay, then Denis fell. Gen grew up in the Cleft too, fell in love, got married, and eventually had Atris. However, Gen's wife died during childbirth, so Gen left the child with Anna and went back to Denis. Anna is actually the one who named Atris. Oh, that's right, because Anna taught Atris about the art. I do remember that. Regrettable Urpa, Book 9, Entry 221. Book 12, Entry 32. Okay, that's a lot higher of a number. Never mind. I thought I was onto something there. Unless I just don't, maybe... I don't know where those books even would be, I guess. Unless they're... Wait, are these numbered? Shell. Oh, wait, hold on. Shell. Shell? What the fuck is this book? On the 625th month of my life, I was gazing upon a star of Cess. The star of Cesspool. Book number 1. Wait, how many books are there here? Hold on. How many books are there? 5 books. 5 books. I assume... Did Yesha write these? Is it signed? On the 625th month of my life, I was gazing at the stars. When during the time of my birth, the star began to brighten until it became brighter than the rings themselves. With sudden brilliance, it turned to the night one day. It turned the night into day. Sorry. And I beheld the fire of the Maker, and he spoke to me, and the fire of the Maker left me, and I saw only blackness because my eyes were blinded, but his words remained. Again started Artis's education on the art, based on his limited understanding from studying the ruins of the Denis, but Anna refined Adris's skill. Ah, okay. You will wait for a time, and you will watch for a time more, and you will receive the signs, signs of things that have been, and signs of things that will be. Great wisdom will be passed through you, so those who came after you will know I am the Maker. She wrote the Bible? Wow. You will watch for the signs of the builders, for the builders will make great things of the Denis, and Denis will grow and prosper, but this prosperity is a curse. So the sign of the builders is a curse. You will watch for signs of the breakers, for the breakers will make nothing of Denis, and Denis will die. But this death is a blessing, so the sign of the breakers is a blessing. You will watch for signs of the grower, for the grower will see the dead tree, and the grower will see the new sprigs, and the grower will prune. The grower will grow the new Denis, so the signs of the grower is a blessing. Oh, the Watcher's old, so I feel like this isn't Isha so far. This is the... There's 5 of them, and I have 5 numbers, I guess. Maybe it's like the words. Behold, you have watched for me. Okay. And so for one day I watched and waited for the signs, but there were none. And so for 4 more days I watched and waited for the signs, but there were none. So for 20 days I watched and waited, and there were none. 100, 600. And I cried out to the Maker, how long will you make me watch and wait for? I am weary. And the Maker replied, you will watch and wait until the signs come, for you are the Watcher. And so for 1 more month I watched and waited. 4 more months, 20 more months, 100 more months, 600 more months. Many years passed, and I was weary, but still I watched. And at the time of my birth on that final day, as I waited near the cavern of Rolip, a wind blew through the cavern, and my sight was restored. The first thing I looked upon was the stairs of Rolip. As I climbed to the top, I looked out to the great tree of Denis and wept. And the Maker spoke these words, behold, you have watched me. You have watched for me, and now I will bless you. Today I have given you the sight, and tomorrow you will prosper. I will give you wisdom, but I will keep you from pride. The wisdom I give you will not understand. It is for those to come. Be humble, and write the wisdom that I will show you. And so on the first day, the Maker gave me 5 lines of wisdom, and I wrote the first 5 lines in 5 sections, 1 in each section. And so on the second day, the Maker gave me 5 more lines of wisdom, and these lines became the second lines in each of the 5 sections. For 125 days, the Maker gave me 5 lines of wisdom each day, and they were added to the sections, and then I rested. And this is how these words of the Maker were given to me. But I know not whether they are signs of things that have been or signs of things that will be. And these lines I have written so that those who will come after me will know the wisdom of the Maker. Okay, so that's the introduction. That's the preface. Wow. Revere the Maker, cherish the maid, here lies wisdom. Wait, revere the Maker, cherish the maid. And then in the second one, it's do not trust the sons of the burdened one. Like a tree they spread. In the night they walk through the streets. Do my wishes deceive me? Here lies wisdom. Oh. Maybe it's individual lines or like stanzas. Oh, that's a big old paragraph. Hold on. Anna is a human from the surface. Yeah, I remember. Figured that part. She met a guy named Atris. Wait, she met a guy named Atris. Noticed the I in the name, and they fell in love, got married, and had Gen. Another Dini man named Viovis didn't like how Anna was polluting Dini culture with her differing views on life and morality, so he released a nerve gas into the Dini cavern. Jesus Christ. And that's why Anna fled to the surface and... Jesus. And why Gen blames his mom for the fall of Denis. Sorry for the history lesson. Oof. I don't know if that's going to come up in a book later or not. Hopefully not, but that's some fucked up shit. That's messed up. I forgot I'm not supposed to curse. Oh no. I untagged my channel from being super curse heavy. Revere the maker, cherish the maid, here lies wisdom. Wait, hold on. If my wishes deceive me, here lies wisdom. They will seek comfort in their books. Like a tree they unite. Looking to one another for explanation. I have never seen like this before. This is the warning of the fall. Is this how this is supposed to work? Like a tree they spread. Because they said that they wrote down one, like, every day they got five lines of wisdom, and they wrote each line. They wrote one line in each section as they went. So it reads across like this across the books. But some of these don't make any sense when I read them like that. The door lies at the end of the path. Who will gather many? Who will finish few? The grower will take time. The grower will bring light. The grower will have ages. Take time and move it to and fro. Bring light and give it to the dark places. Have ages and link them without bindings. Link to them without bindings. Loud cries yet again. Can it be made? No. We mourn our loss. No one sees. In the rock is where changes are found. Because of the tunnels, Denis has changed forever. New events surround us, awaiting our arrival. The path to the left or the right, that is the only power of man. The grower leads in the dark, while the deceiver flails in the light. The grower raises truth in the absence of eyes, while the deceiver blesses them in clear view of many. Without the grower, those who are like the grower would never learn. Without the grower, the name known by all would not have existed. Without, oh no. Then knowing the least is the path of wisdom, a sweet aroma rising up. Kings and prophets, the proud ones, have the stench of death. The passing of time brings the path to the gathered. Okay. Oh, well, maybe this is... Maybe this does have something to do with Yisha then, because Yisha, I know, is... She's in cahoots with the least. Passing of time, a sweet aroma rising up. Kings and prophets, the present, have the stench of death. Passing of time brings the path to the gathered. A breach has been cut, and now the paths are joined. The giving of gifts heals the wound of the builder. In cages they weep time and again, but without their tears, truth remains hidden. Your cry is your call. If no one will hear them, weep for us. The choices of the wise bring pleasure to the maker. The meeting of worlds is death and life. They count years and months. A long week is as short as an age is long. There is noise where once there was silence, light where there was once not. Stone stands tall, and rocks fall down, and they are watched, always. Not knowing, silence will return, light will fade, stone will fall, rock will grow again. From the shadow of a wound, history will be rewritten. Disease will spread until Denis cannot be saved. Oh, the disease will spread until Denis cannot be saved. 7 they are, though little do they realize, only 4 is seen as they see. For 7 is 1, and 1 is 7. Writing of links is a gift to be cherished. Where are our people? Who are our people? What are our people? Cry those who die on the streets. The crumbling of the walls will come from within. The stories of the destroyer will be the start of the burden. The burden one will come from outside. The burden of the remnant will be laid upon his shoulders. The stories of the destroyer will be the start of the burden. Is Adris the burden? The burdened one will come from the outside. The burdened one will be the remnant. The burden of the remnant will be laid upon his shoulders. Be still, and the path will be made known. What will grow? The tree of all things. Who will grow it? The grower. Okay, yeah. Pages burn, ink spills. Is there no one to protect us? When we turn against ourselves. Books will be your stronghold, and then you will die. The destroyer will cut down this great tree of wickedness. Oh, the destroyer. That's a question. Another place will be their refuge. Another place will be their home. Dance and celebrate, for the tree grows again. 7 nameless abused. 6 called abused. 5 sent away. 4 sell to 3. 3 accepted. Accepted. Without 18. 2 of the 8. 2 1 of 8. 1 wear color and hold paper. Huh? Poison fills the hearts of many. New air enters some. Believe. Believe it! The scream you hear is no breath. Old ways are kept just to test. Curses rain upon the others from the lips of the proud. Eyes are removed, yet sight is restored. So these books don't make any sense in either direction that I read them. My legs. I'm gonna take a quick little stretchy break. Real quick, I thinks. I'll be right back. Whoops. I wanted to leave that open, actually. Nope, no hotkeys. No hotkeys for Squawky. Oh, you were working before. Wait, no. Oh, I'm back. And so are you. Welcome back from the ads. Water. I think I was parched there. Yeah. Crack those knuckles. Apparently there's no cracks to happen. There's a couple. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna read all of these because they're kind of a bunch of nonsense. I think, at least. It's a bunch of prophecies. There's a specific way you need to read these. I can speak, I promise. Maybe there's a specific way you need to read these. I am thinking the same thing. So if this code breaking style that I'm thinking, maybe there's like a specific word. Maybe I'm supposed to find specific words via these numbers. So like, herp. 496 would be book number 4. And then the 96th word. Actually, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 45, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Path. Maybe. I need Sklarbins. Let me get a little piece of paper. A small paper. Alternatively, let me see how many lines there are, I guess. I don't think there are 100 lines in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They did make a point to specify the lines though, so maybe lines 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm going to count this with my hand. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, this is actually more disorienting. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Okay, there's definitely 90 in here. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Rest in the light. Okay, maybe lines then instead of words. Alright. But the first one I have. Yeah. Oh wait, that wasn't. I wrote 196. This was 496. 481. I'm gonna need a bigger piece of paper, I think. Alright, well this was 96. 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81. The future is always revealed to those who wait. Okay. Well, I do know that part. $52. Probably be easier to come from here. This was 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, until a final end. Actually, I might have skipped something there. The way is made clear at the end of time sounds more correct. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, until a final end. Yeah, okay, never mind. I doubted. Excuse me. No, don't take a picture. Oh, it was 52, not 51. That's 5. Get out of here. I need 4. The way is made clear at the end of time. Okay. I thought that one sounded better. Righto. $4.10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The number of the Watcher is 625. Hey, I remember that number. Man, is this what people do when they play ARGs? It's a lot more in depth than I thought it was going to be. $5.18. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The gathered will find a rest when the light comes. It's going to be a lot of me counting and writing things down off screen, by the way, in case you hadn't already guessed. So if my counting will distract you, feel free to mute your tab. It will not hurt my feelings. Supposedly you may have already done that. Oh no, I don't know how many pages there are in this one, or how many lines there are in this one. I assume they're the same number of lines in both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Welcome back, J2. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 110, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110. The path of stone is toil for the gathered. Does that mean that it's useless? It's just something to do. That's fucked up. I hope your breakfast is good. J2. 372. That's the last one that I can fit on this page. I got these tiny little note pages. They're not sticky notes, but they're little notepads. Alright. This was 110. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 199. 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80. Did I just mess up? Let me start over. 9876 9876 543210 9876 54321. You meant you're getting breakfast while you're counting. Oh. So this was 90. 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 79. No, 80. Sorry, 79. 78, 77, 76, 75. 74, 73, 72. Take time to understand the path of the shell. Take time to know the faces of stone sounds more correct, though. Some people that are listening to me might be doing math. Which is hard to do while someone else is counting in your ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. Take time to understand the path of the shell. Sure. Hello, CT. By the way, I saw you pop in. How do you do? A streech? I can streech. Most certainly. I'm just counting and recording. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Thank you. You know what? I probably could have done something a little bit smarter for this. Which is that, I can take screenshots of the game now that it is in a windowed format. So I probably could have just opened up a Paint document and screenshot all of these lines into one of those. It would have saved a lot of one little sheet of paper. Ah. That's not a number. 366. I assume I'm going to have to reorder all of these once I figure out what they all freaking mean. Excuse me. 72, 71, 70, 69, nice. 68, 67, 66. The passing of time brings the past to the present. I want to double check some of these. Some of these just sound like there are lines above and below these lines that make a lot more sense to be part of the puzzle solution than the ones I'm actually getting. 1, 2, bup indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. No? Yeah, that's it. Okay. $232. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Seek the path of the shell. Okay. Seek the path of the shell. Understand the path of the shell. Take the time to understand the path of the shell. Delete your browser history for the path of the shell. $138. Google search. Denis porn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. The passing of time brings the path to the gathered. I already waited in there.
I think that says 30. I don't know.
I had it to 32 at one point, which was seek the path of the shell. This one. So, darkness comes at the end of time. That's correct. I have witnessed this darkness coming at the end of time. For all the lights turned off, whoopsies, that was an error. $57. How many more of these do I have? I think that might be the last one that I have. It sure isn't. My tummy's growling. Okay. I have the last 2 that I've got. Do I have another 5 that I can start from? I don't! 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Did I just skip one? I have to start over now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Roll the stone to know the deceiver. Whatever. That was 32. I still need 57, so 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. The path is folly for those who toil. Ads are starting soon. Hang on. Sorry about the silence. Just taking out the trash. That's funny. Cool. Oh, I've done my streak. I haven't done my hydrate for you, CT. My apologies. Ah. Now I'm full of water. Sorry about that. Somebody was in our Discord and they've been DMing people about an amazing opportunity that they can offer everybody. Which, first of all, violates one of my rules. DMing violates one of my rules immediately, especially for solicitations. What? One of the members that joined recently was out of, you know, the past like 5 people that have joined, they've all been people trying to promote their services, whatever they may be. Probably some AI generated UI or whatever or like overlays for Twitch streams or something. But they all immediately DM, and they all have like a very similar pattern of speech and text and whatnot. It's a real suspicious. And they don't ever say what their product is to begin with. You have to like engage them in it so that they can tell you about the product. Just Jesus. Like if you're offering your services, just say you're going to offer your services, and whoever asks. That's it. That is what I will tolerate. I have a self-promo channel. Don't DM me for it. Uru is not responding. Engage them in some kind of real weird stuff. Well, if it looks like a scam, I'm gonna delete it regardless of whether it's in the self-promo channel or not, and you're gonna get your ass kicked. There we go. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different lines on this sheet. If I had to guess what's happening, I think I'm missing 2. And I don't know what they are. I could go scour the ages for the last 2 that I suspect there are to be. Considering that 625 was the number written down on that one piece of paper that has the borrow on it, and considering that the timer that was in that same room was 15 minutes, it should be 15 lines, because the number of the watcher is 625. Yes, I can read the lines that I currently have. Do you want me to read them in the order of book 1 to book 5? Would that help? Because the order I found them in is most likely different. Okay. The first one that I have is: the passing of time brings the path to the gathered. at 138. The second one that I have is at 230. Darkness comes at the end of time. The third one that I have is at 232. Seek the path of the shell. The fourth one that I have at 366, it looks like, is the passing of time brings the past to the present. 372, take time to understand the path of the shell. 110, the path of stone is toil for the gathered. I don't think I have any more 3s. Yeah, I've got a 4 next. 410, the number of the watcher is 625. 452, the way is made clear at the end of time. 481, the future is revealed to those who wait. 496, the path or rest. Oh, no, rest in the light is what it was. And then I have 518, the gathered will find rest when the light comes. 532, roll the stone to know the deceiver. And 557, the path is folly for those who toil. Those are all that I have. Those are all 13. So I guess it's the path is folly for those who toil. Must be, if you try to brute force it, it's not gonna happen, bud. I think I might look up the rest if you don't have them present and ready, because I don't really want to go scouring the ages for 2 more sheets of paper that I think I might have. I don't know if you're missing any, but I think you got enough to solve it. It sounds like I've got enough to solve it. I need to figure out what the face of the deceiver is. I assume this is the face of the... Shit! I assume this is the face of the watcher. Which, I don't know how many faces are on the stone. Maybe 2? I'll figure that part out. I would like to know what the remaining lines are, though. And thankfully, I still have that walkthrough up. So I will... I do have 57. I have 32. I'm going backwards now. I have all the 5s. Good. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have all the 4s. 110. 372. Wait, 366 isn't on this list. Okay. 366 isn't on this list, but I have it. I've got all the 3s in that case. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They have 15, but they don't have 366? They've only got 2 3s. What? How did I... Huh? I don't know what to make of that, actually. Are you looking at a MOUL guide? It might be different. Maybe... What is my 366? The passing of time brings the past to the present. I don't see that line anywhere here. Although that's kind of a superfluous line now that I think about it. Maybe this is just like a secret that I found. That's interesting. Seek the path of the shell. You got that one. I don't have this one. Darkness makes the righteous humble and the evil bold. And there's another 2 that I'm... Oh, no, I do have that. No, hold on. Wait, what? No, that's wrong, too. Darkness comes at the end of time is the one that I have, but it's 230. I guess as long as you get something about darkness, you should probably be able to figure that part out. 218 is the one that I think I don't have. The action of the gathered means nothing. Book. And then 189 I was missing as well. Be still and the path will be made known. Okay, so I need to stand under the light. And I need to roll the stone to be the face of the deceiver, I think is what I'm getting from this. But roll the stone. Is the face of the deceiver supposed to face me? Like the down the path? Let's go into the path of the shell. That is an access violation that I just got. So that's pretty neat. All right, let's try this once more. One more again. I don't know if I've gotten this game to crash more often or less often, or about correctly for the amount of times other people have gotten it to crash. But I sure am good at it. Gosh, I should work QA or something. Damn. All right, let's go to the door. We'll have plenty of time once we're there because it's a 15 whole gosh darn minutes. Okay, roll the ball. I don't know what I'm looking at just yet. Uh. Roll the ball to know the face of the deceiver. Oh, Jesus, Semiota, oh no. Just roll the ball, damn it. Let me handle those in one little second. Wait, hold on. Is it push it all the way to the top? Okay. The face of the deceiver is there, I think. I don't know if that counts. I'm gonna go stand under the light for 15 minutes. Stop it. And I get to stand still for 15 minutes. Wee. Anyway, I'll handle these now, I guess then, while we're waiting. Ah. Stretch out first. I don't have... Make sure you're standing on the plate below the light. I think I am. I'm standing as close to this wall as I can. Nice midsection shot. It's not like you can see much. I've got 2 shirts on. Goodbye. I don't have a crotch cam, so unfortunately you can't see me do the push-ups. But you'll have to trust me. The key, as I remember it, is to wait under the light. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Oh, hey. Did I ever get 1-4? I don't think I ever did 1-4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many? Hold on, let me. There we go. How many channel points for the crotch cam? That's what I'd be just pretending. I could, I could throw my webcam under the desk for you guys. Specifically for those to see it. But it's, I'm just doing push-ups. I don't really have the angle for it. I would have to then bring the camera back out. I could do a crotch cam. That'd be funny. Alright, I won't have perfect form, but I'll do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to do the arms out because otherwise I won't. My back doesn't stay super straight even with them out, but it helps me keep things level. Clipping that for later. Show it to Jeremy. Tell him it's me twerking. Tell him that's how I twerk. I want to see. I want to see what he says. Because he's been asking me for twerking. That's the closest. That's it. And that's probably the most exercise I'm going to get today anyway. Actually, I've got the rest of the day. Once I'm done here, I might go for a little walk or a bike ride or something. Good stuff. I could, I might also take the time to, work on stuff. Or more squats. I could do more squats, I guess. We're going to be here for a while anyway. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, I've got D&D tonight. It's right. It's going to be a little bit of a shorter session today, from what I understand, but I'm excited. Not yours, Vanini, by the way. You want to play D&D? I've thought about doing like trying to DM a session at some point. You're very confused, but I know that the solution is to just do it, but man, my nerves get too riled up for me to actually try to go do it. It's been too long since I was part of a regular campaign. I don't know if I've ever actually finished a campaign, but I know that I've been a part of quite a few. Hold on, where's my... I'm gonna break my desk if I... Ugh. I had one really good DM at one point. He used to be like a professional DM, and he did more than D&D. He did Cyberpunk 2022, I think, or Cyberpunk 2020. And he did, you are a good DM as well, Vanini. He also did, sorry about that. I'm trying to remember the name of the tabletop system. Oh, he did Vampire the Masquerade. My DM's been working on his own gaming system. We've mostly been playtesting his system with a bunch of one-shots. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know how many new systems... new systems are fun. I want to do Eat the Rice. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you were going to start up one of those. These are all the character sheets I have printed out right now. Let's see. I don't think I have my first character that I ever did in D&D. But I've got a couple here. I've got 2 pages for ink, actually. Hold on, I didn't print one out for Vimy? That must have been digital only. I had a... Oh, I don't have one for Ergovith either. I thought you made 3. The other one's a PDF. Technically, I guess I have 4 now because we're online. So I had to make it again. Only one of them is up to date. Can you guess which? So yeah, I've got 2 for Ink. Ink was a slime. He is a slime rogue. That's the current campaign I'm doing with Vinny. I had a... What is this? He was a Warforged. Yeah, I had a Warforged paladin named Barricade. And he was a paladin of Helm. And he tried to just save things no matter what. We got trapped in like a dream realm at one point, and nothing was real. It was all an illusion. But he was trying so hard to save people in this dream realm that was just like it was supposed to be like a shot of the past, so it was destined to die. But he's just like running around like trying to direct people out of the danger and whatnot. And the party's like, we have to leave. I think he carried a kid that had fallen down and was about to get trampled. He picked him up and like carried him as they were running. And they exited the dream, and he like had a shield in the place where the kid was, so he was convinced that the child turned into a shield for a little bit there. My favorite player character was Estrix, the magical mushroom merchant. I feel like I remember you mentioning that one to me at one point. I don't think we've seen Estrix. That doesn't mean that they won't come up, I guess, but I don't know. Are they no, they're a player character, you say, not an NPC. Was that your player character? Or was that somebody in one of your campaigns? So far Ink's a scaredy cat, by the way. He just stays back and he shoots his bow. I've also one of my earlier characters was Nortle the Tortle. He was a big tanky boy. He was what was it called? Oh, it's a turtle. Duh, I just said that. Well, he was a noble? I made him a noble? I thought he was a nomad. Well, I mean, I guess he can be a noble nomad. He was your little goblin? Yeah, it was a goblin. I just posted a link to a write-up I made of my PC's death in the Discord. Okay. You made a whole, like a... How big of a write-up? Oh, jeez. Let's see here. I just keep making new characters every campaign. I want to reuse one so that I can get a little better at being them, you know? Oh boy. Oh, we're about to get ads though. Hold on. I'm going to shove these ads through real quick so that I can actually read this without it being interrupted, because they're coming in like a minute anyway. We'll get back to them in just a second. I don't know when this door is going to open, actually. I haven't been keeping track of the time. How long has it been? I don't know if anyone else has been keeping track of the time either, though. That's a bit too much to ask. The door will open. One of these doors will open. And it's either going to be the one for the exit or the one for the entrance to this path. I still have to use the grids, too. I haven't used the grids yet. I don't know what they're for. I want to read the write-up whenever J2 comes back. Actually, I should probably finish topping off my characters that I've been talking about. Where are my notes? So at least give me time to go find my notes on Ergavith and Vimtundajil Rasfarax. But I don't have a tabletop folder? I could have sworn I did. Did I accidentally drag it into a different folder? Or did I drag it into here? Ah, I drug it into here. Oh, that's right. We did an Expanse campaign. I forgot about that. Let's see. Yeah, Vimtundajil Rasfarax. I don't have... Damn it! Okay, apparently it didn't work. Oh, hold on. I need to mark these as complete. You have a lot of systems you want to try? There's so much time now. It did not work. It didn't work. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't think I was standing on the plate properly, maybe. I made it open to this door. Oh, what was I expecting to happen? I was kind of expecting this rock to roll out of the way. Or something. These lines? I mean, they look like lines. Dang. All right. Oh, we're gonna have another 15 minutes here, I presume. So maybe we'll continue the D&D conversation in just a moment, probably. Can I tell you what I think is supposed to happen? Sure. I've got my own ideas, I think. What do you think is supposed to happen? Those lines are supposed to jut out into a ladder. Oh, maybe. Yeah, they didn't do that. It opened the door. Maybe if I... You know, it said... Hold on, it does say... The path of stone is toil, I think. The path of stone is toil for the gathered. But also... Toil is... Toil is folly. So don't mess with the stone, maybe? Maybe I shouldn't touch the stone. But it said roll the stone towards the face of the deceiver. I know the face of the deceiver. It's supposed to be like facing a specific direction. It did also say don't move. So maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe I'm supposed to not move until the 15 minutes is up, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, to show the face, but like I understand to know the face means so that the face is facing something, but maybe make sure you're centered under the light. I mean, I'm centered in front of the doobly-doo. I actually can't see if I'm centered under the light or not, because my camera keeps flicking. That's as close as I can get to it. Stay here. Anyway. So back to D&D stuff, I guess, then. So I had two more characters. I actually don't have the sheet for one of them, I don't think. I do have notes from when I played them, but I don't have their character sheet at all. It might have just been in Roll20. But I have Tum Digital Rasvarax, which was he was a dragonborn barbarian. And he died untimely. Very, very easily to a boss. Because I couldn't figure out the puzzle in time. And then I replaced him with Ergovith, which was a Goliath. I don't remember if he was a barbarian. What was he? I forgot what his class actually was. Yeah, I don't have his class. Anyway, we fought House Mimics as Zerkovith. He just started smashing shit. I'm pretty sure he was a barbarian. I think I replaced a barbarian with another barbarian. Seemed like the right thing to do. Hello, Zoosh. We're waiting. How are you doing? We're waiting on the world to change. Speaking of which, I should probably start a timer so I know about when times are up. House Mimics are fun. They're terrifying. Read a story about a kid whose character died, and instead of being sad, he added Junior to his PC's name and said, "I will avenge my father." That's a good one. I feel like I've seen that on Twitter or something somewhere. That sounds familiar. It was probably like a Tumblr post that someone took a screenshot of and now it gets passed around forever. That seems to be the norm. Let's read this. Party of four was searching for a legendary wand at the top of a mountain, just spotted it when an adult white dragon descended upon you. Because the dragon was flying, none of our party could get within melee range, and this mountaintop was barren of any trees or rocks to hide behind. Oh no. That already sounds like a terrifying setup. These two facts made it impossible for my rogue to get his sneak attack. After a few paltry hits with my shortbow, I made a mad dash for the wand, hoping I'd be able to do more damage with it, and hoping it didn't require attunement. Halfway to the wand, our cleric got knocked unconscious, and two other party members went invisible, so the only thing the dragon saw was me, a halfling, with only 11 hit points, and the dragon couldn't not attack me. But my DM, realizing the peril I was suddenly in, decided to just swipe at me with a tail to knock me off the mountain instead of biting me, which would have certainly killed me. Roll an acrobatics check to see if you can duck the tail. Rolled a 9, plus 9. Oh, you had a plus 9 to acrobatics and advantage. You rolled a 2 and a 4. Oh no. Oh no. Roll another acrobatics check to see if you can grab something. A 2 and a 3. Oof. The dice were not happy with you that day. Merrick, the halfling rogue, went flying off the side of the mountaintop, 1,000 feet up. Dragon, still not seeing my invisible party members, flew down after me. The DM then moved forward with the initiative order and skipped my next turn, making my heart sink. Ah, your cleric was a turtle. Nice. Mine was a paladin, actually. I feel like they would have gotten along. Our cleric was revived to 1 hit point, but promptly swallowed by the dragon, who took off flying again. With only 1 hit point left and a stomach acid about to kill her, the cleric, with her dying breath, casts inflict wounds from the inside. Rolling a natural 20 on the attack, did over 100 points of damage, killing the dragon in midair, whose corpse fell 1,000 feet. I'm assuming the cleric died from that. Well, I guess she died. The cleric probably died from the stomach acid. But the fall certainly would have killed him. By the time the 2 remaining party members got to the corpse and cut it open, all that was left were our magical items, a bit of my armor, and the cleric's shell. Whew. You're wearing your rogue's gargles. Gargles. What the You're wearing the rogue's goggles on a reoccurring paladin NPC. And the armor is made of the cleric's shell. Hey! That's a good little send-off. You're good, Zushi? That's good. We're reading about D&D now, because we have to stand under this light for 15 minutes. Sorry, 11 more minutes. Count some of your stock before deciding what I need to order for both and old and new stuff. Oh, so you're trying to fill out your rest of your wares. The rest of your wares. Or is this for preparing more stuff? Is this to make art or is this to display art? Displart. Trying to see what I need to top up and new stuff. Oh, okay. Displart. Everyone's favorite metal poster company. Displart. I was gonna... I had a really hard time, you also want to play Masks? I don't know what Masks is. I had a bit of a harder time whenever we played Call of Cthulhu at one point. We had a Call of Cthulhu campaign. I still have my... What are they called? Seeker? I don't think they're called Seekers. Investigator? I think it's Investigator. Masks is a superhero themed art. Oh, okay. I think I have heard about that actually. We in Call of Cthulhu we have to just like you have to make a dude, just like a regular guy. I've played one Call of Cthulhu campaign. It was fun, but horror is not my go-to genre. That's fair. The problem with it is you have to act like you're in horror as well, for the most part. That was essentially Indiana Jones. That's pretty good. It's a pre-made character? Ah. You did not have much say in the matter then. I ended up making a firefighter that was, I gave him a disadvantage on certain perception abilities because his hearing was damaged in the war. This was around World War One. So he was a firefighter that was putting out bomb fires, and he had his hearing damaged by all of the explosions that were happening around him in the war. So he has low hearing perception. I think I gave him a little bit better sight perception. Because in that game you have a whole bunch, everything's really granular in Call of Cthulhu. If you're unfamiliar. But it was difficult to come up with just a dude. I did it. Wasn't easy, but I did it. Because I'm always making fantastical characters, but they're in the end they're all the same. Like they should all have like similar beats to them. They're all just dudes. It's just that some of those dudes can shoot fire out of their hands. And some of them grab a fire extinguisher and a shotgun. Actually, I think it was a rifle. I think he had a rifle in his truck. But he had a handgun. He had like a revolver that he kept with him. That leads me, that's actually a good segue into my cyberpunk character that I had. I had a cyberpunk character that he wasn't old, but I like to think of him as old just because it's funnier. He was a med tech. He was a doctor, but he had no sympathy for anyone. He had zero sympathy for anybody. He just wanted to get people stitched up, but he would be like super blunt with them about what was going on. And he also carried a revolver. He carried a 6-shooter, I think it was. And he would headshot everybody. Everything that he came into contact with would get a bullet in the brain, and it always hit. I think I missed once, but it always hit every time I tried to shoot in the head. It was amazing. And this is a game where everyone else is carrying automatic shotguns. Pretty much, everybody has some sort of automatic weapon except for him. He has a revolver. But it did a shit ton of damage. It did a ton of damage. So he was just one-shotting people. He eventually got he had a clinic that he set up. We had some downtime where we had just finished a mission. And so we could use the funds from the mission to do something. And he really wanted to continue his medtech stuff. So he set up a clinic. And so I got to make the clinic. I got to make the clinic's layout. And he was kind of a mad scientist a little bit. He just wanted to do his own experiments. So I gave him like a room where there was just like a bunch of extra body parts that he could use that was cold storage basically, as well as storage for like, you know, cyber arms and cyber legs and stuff, cyber eyes, cybernetics. I guess I should just blanket that under. But we got raided by Militech, which is the military like police. But I think they're a private police force for one of the companies. We were investigating a company, and we got onto their track. We got onto their trail, and so they decided that they were going to send their private force after us. And so they came in, they busted down the clinic's door. There was a sniper at the back door, so we couldn't get out. I'd put a back door in there specifically so we could try to escape if something came in. And they threw a grenade, and he had a reception desk at the front. I made a little reception room where people could wait, a waiting room. And they threw a grenade. Things have moved. They threw a grenade, and the grenade hit the reception desk. We tried to throw it back, failed, and so we ended up just getting out of the way, and it blew up the reception desk, and he was pissed. We got a ladder now. The stone ladder. No, 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 no. Okay. Just pulled out his character sheet. His name was Nevada Jones. All right. Archaeology professor. Makes sense. He wears a suit when necessary, but prefers casual attire. Strong love for history and ancient cultures. Loves finding lost treasures. Feels overshadowed by his father, who had his own famous discoveries. Was his father Indiana Jones? Nevada got a really good headshot once. Oh, wow. Headshots are so nice to pull off in games that you can do it in. I've got the hiccups. Like, they're really subtle, but they're also just happening constantly right now. It hurts. His dad was Frank Jones. I found a button. I'm going to press it. Oh ho! Screws! That's actually a cool design for a bridge. I really like that. For a clockwork bridge? That's really fun. The tree. The tree has no land. Oh, hey, there's that. This is a very foggy cavern. They figured out how skyboxes worked, huh? This tree looks like it's holding itself up with roots. This is the weirdest cypress I've ever seen. Mangrove, maybe even. Hello, shell. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I have to walk around the outside of the shell, right? Okay. Wait, wasn't there a face here? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was a lantern. It's just a lamp, everybody. It's fine. Let's do this. Wait. It crashed the game again. I crashed the game again. That was a bit anticlimactic. Everybody ready to do it again? You want to see the big reveal? Please tell me we don't have to wait. What are you using to take screenshots? I'm just clicking on the key. There's a little eye at the top of the key. I'm clicking on it. And for some reason, sometimes I think it sends my mouse outside of the game window. Please tell me I don't have to wait again. Maybe use Steam screenshots instead, but then they won't all be together. Steam screenshots, maybe they'll be together actually. All right, let's hope the ladder is still out. Oh no! Well, you guys want to talk about more tabletop stuff? All right. The ladder got reset. These down here, as soon as I opened the door, and also if you heard the that really long extended audio at the very end of it, that bridge just got retracted. But these steps here are now out of place and they are not jutted out. None of these are jutted out anymore. So I just have to wait once again under the ladder or under the light. I'm gonna do my absolute damnedest to make sure that it doesn't crash again. Because I can't get back in this room unless I reset everything, and then I have to wait 15 minutes every time. There's a magical girl one you wanted to run for a TTRPG magical. Is it like Madoka magical girl, or is this like Sailor Moon magical girl? It sounds like it would probably be Madoka style. Madoka Magica. Where everything's really grim. I feel like I remember something where like somebody had magical girl powers and they got, I think they got isekai'd to like a normal area, and then they just their power was so powerful that it like incinerated people, but they were just like they were so childish in their ideas about what their powers actually did. They didn't see that it was doing these things. They had blinders on basically for the whole thing. Glitter hearts. Ooh. Everyday people transform into powerful superheroes to fight off forces of evil. It's just giving me pictures of hearts, like pasteable, gluable hearts made of foam and that are covered in glitter. Oh wait, it's a game? It's a game? I thought it was a comic. Or like an animation. Oh, it's a TTRPG. Taturpage. Wait, really? Hold on. Is this... Magical girl. Too powerful? I don't, maybe this is somebody, maybe somebody had made a had made a character in that. I don't remember. I thought I was thinking of a comic or something. But maybe I was thinking maybe somebody did make a. Oh, I see. That was unrelated to what I was talking about. It just happened to be it just happened to still be in the same vein of the topic that I had chosen. I see. I get it. I understand. My apologies. I think I was thinking of a comic or something that I saw on like Twitter or wherever. Discord maybe. Um Glitter Hearts does look like an interesting idea. I like the really hairy guy that's in like the bikini. And he's got like a sword. I didn't actually read anything about the system itself because I was too busy trying to find information about the about the this like terrifying person, terrifying magical girl. Um Magical girl isekai. Too strong. Overpowered, maybe I should work in? Maybe I should try overpowered. My instant death ability? Jesus. I don't really... Not really seeing a ton of things that look like it. I think it was an isekai at least. It was because it was like the nobody in the other world would die or anything like that when she used her powers because they were all stronger basically. But then she gets put in with normal people. Oh, a few seconds until ads are starting, by the way, if you would like to mute your browsers. Walk away, get some water, eat some food. I might go get a muffin, actually. I just made blueberry muffins. Muffin. I did I put some granulated sugar on top of them after I made them. I'm gonna use turbinado next time, I think. But I put some granulated sugar on top of them, so it made these little patches of crystallized sugar while it was baking. So the tops they've got these little hard crumble bits on them. Very nice. It's also nice because I had blueberries that were going out of date, and I need to get rid of them. Don't eat bad blueberries. They don't taste good. They sound nice. They are pretty nice. It's the same blueberries that I used to bring into, or the same muffins I used to bring into work. Same stuff. Although, I guess when I brought them in, I hadn't tried the sugar on top of them to get those nice little patches. I need to like make a batch and go on a delivery run to everybody. Just hand them muffins. You know what? I should also check in on Michael. I've done a bit of baking this week. I actually need to make some more bread, but I haven't done that. I made pancakes. I made the muffins. I made pizza. This is the second pizza this week that I've made because I keep eating them too fast. Pizza's so good. Why do they make pizza taste so good? I've also been trying to use my basil. I bought fresh basil. Well, I bought refrigerated basil, but it was in the process of dying. So I wanted to eat it before it did that. I still have a little bit left, but I still also have some slices of the pizza left. Made some crispy potato hash. Ooh. Like a hash brown or like a big casserole made out of it or something. That's another thing I need to make. I want to make a lasagna. It's been a while since I've had a lasagna. And I do have some burger meat now. My parents, for an early birthday present, they bought me there's like a butcher that will ship meats to your house, and you can do it in bulk. They had a coupon for some sales stuff that was happening, and so they decided that before it went out, they wanted to buy some because I had suggested it, like, hey, maybe we should get one of these, and so they bought some of those for me for an early birthday present. It's not close to my birthday yet. More like fried breaded potato pancakes. Oh, okay. I think I'm familiar with what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure it's like shredded potato, but it's, I mean, not shredded potato, but it's more like shredded and breaded. It's made into a patty. It's like squished into a patty and then fried. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure Tasting History did something like that at one point. Tasting History. Is it a fritter? Is that what it's called? That is the Irish stew. Latkes. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Latkes? History of latkes. Mashed potato, egg, flour, and then be wadded. That was not a word I was ready to look at. Be wadded and fried. Hold on, let me see what a latke is made out of. I think these have cream on them or something, though. Russet potatoes, onion, matzo meal, kosher salt, schmaltz, rendered chicken fat for frying, and 2 large eggs. Mashed potato, egg, flour. It sounds like your thing is similar to a latke, but it's less, I don't want to say less, either less flavorful or less, like less spiced, I guess. I don't know what you spiced yours with. Did you spice yours? I'm assuming you didn't put chicken fat in it. But this is also a historical recipe for latkes, but it does use eggs, potatoes. It doesn't have flour, but it uses matzo meal, which I assume could be replaced with flour. What's matzo meal? What is matzo meal made out of? Grinding matzo. It's Jewish unleavened bread that is known as matzah or matzo. Flour and water, rolling it out thin. Okay, so matzo meal is like it's a product of making bread and then then grinding it back down. I see. So you could probably replace that with flour. Yeah, it sounds like it's similar to latkes, but maybe not exactly the same. I'm assuming the tastes and textures are different based on the ingredients that you're using. Since yours sound fluffier. Less like a cake and more like a less like a balled up cake of potato shreddings rather, and more like a pancake, like you said. It sounds good either way. I just wanted to make the connection in my brain. In the brain hole. That's the hole where my brain's supposed to be. we still have 2 minutes left-ish. Probably a little less than that. Fingers crossed that it works. I'm completely out of the window right now, so I shouldn't be moving. Fingers crossed that it works the first time. Speak of the devil. We're going in, boys. We're going in again. I'm just gonna run. I really, 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 really hope that it doesn't crash again. I'm gonna be so angry. I'm so close to the end of the path of the shell. I think? Question mark. I want it. Then I can move on to Mist 5, and then I can get back into Uru Live for a short period. I don't know how long exactly I'll go with Uru Live. I think I might check out some of the, check out some of the differences. Maybe take a look at some of the unique. I've already seen the tree, let me in. Some of the unique things. Sorry, I ran downstairs to make a sandwich, but it's seasoned with salt. You seasoned it with salt and pepper and fried it in coconut oil. Okay. What's the Steam screenshot? Is it F11? I'm afraid to press anything. Steam screenshot. Press F12. Oh, yes, thank you, Vinny. I don't think it actually took a screenshot. You know what? Steam isn't technically running this right now. Steam launches the launcher to launch the game. This doesn't use Steam. Fuck. Hey Jay, are you still there? Do you happen to know how many more hours are left in the game? Let me see if there's... I don't know why this is working like it is, or rather, why it's not working like it isn't. Yeah. Uru. Taking pictures. Crashes. Game. Anyone crash the game while taking a photo? It's happened twice to me. Anytime I try to take a photo or a replay, it crashes. PS4 Pro? Okay, we're talking about Steam here, but... okay, this is just a thread of people saying yes, it does crash when I take a photo sometimes. So I'm assuming there is no... Taking a photo in-game with the camera crashes it. Have you tried verifying the game's files? Does it crash with an F12? F12 doesn't do anything because the game's not actually running in Steam. The Steam just launches the launcher. Same issue, F12 doesn't work. I can use the snipping tool. I know I can do that, and that shouldn't crash the game. I'm gonna try it once more. One more time. One more 15-minute stint. I think I'm gonna go get a little something to eat, to nibble on, because it is 3:12 now. I've been playing this game all day. This is starting to feel like what Riven did to me. One more time. I'm gonna give it one more shot before I rage quit for the day and then just tack it on to the beginning of Mist 5. We're never taking a picture ever again. Ooh. I've got a text that I need to answer to. I'm gonna go grab a muffin once I get in here. I don't think I'm even going to wait for it to retract the bridge fully. If it put me back in the room, I would be okay, but it always spawns me. Or if it opened the door when it did the ladder, that would be nice too. Then I didn't have to... It's timers. Timers, Mason, what do they mean? Let's go ahead and get this party started. The face of the deceiver is me. I am deceiving you. You thought that I was gonna be finished, but I'm not. Okay. I'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have taken off the warning for for crass language on my channel. Foul, vulgar language. Because cursing up a storm today. Anyway. I'll be back. I've muted my headset, but I have returned. I have returned with muffin, which will be enough to save me, to sate my hunger until the end days. The end days being, in like 2 hours. Here's my muffin. Look at this muffin. Look how beautiful he is. Look at this little boy. Muffin. One of a dozen. So many brothers. But here I stand, silent. A silent guard to this clock. I could have sworn that that was going to be a door. I'm kind of disappointed it's not, honestly. I wanted to see how it was going to open. But, I mean, it's whatever, I guess. Ah. Sorry about that. I don't know if that was audible, but that was loud. That's weird. I always, like, make a really loud sound when I swallow the first time, but then after that it stops. I don't know why it happens. It just does. It's probably part of the reason that I have so many burps. A lot of air just being pushed down there. I'm just a frail man. I'm falling apart. I need my fainting gamer chair. Well. Anyway. Hopefully this is the last time I have to do this. I'm going to just use the snipping tool, which I don't know if you can see this actually show up. It does kind of, well, no, it's pausing it for me, but it's not pausing it for you, I think. But yeah, I can at least use the snipping tool for it. And then I'll save it onto like a paint document off to the side or something. Because I'm getting sick of this, this crashing thing that's happening. Hold on, wait. We're gonna save this. Hold on, can I invert it? How do I invert something in Paint? Oh, rotate, flip, horizontal. There we go. Save. Yeah. And then we're gonna import a media source. Downloads. Oh shit, where did I save it? Uh-oh. I don't know where I saved that to. Did I save that in my Unity project by accident? Uh-oh. Let's find out. I'll just go save another one. No, it should be in my downloads folder. What? What do you mean you don't? Oh, hold on. No, it's got all media files. Can I not? Oh, maybe it's an image. I think I have to make an image source. Image source. That's what I wanted. There I am. There I am. Look at me. Look at me. I'm watching me down there. I'm watching you. We're standing guard. Just me and my pal over here. Whoops, me and my pal over here. That's what we do. I can feel the beginning of red versus blue starting to formulate in my mind. You ever wonder why we're here? No, I mean, why are we in this canyon? Why are we standing in this chamber next to a light and a ball? What were these guys called? Uru. Secret force. What? Uru is Marvel. Okay, hold on. Missed. Okay. Uru missed. Secret Service. Damn it. What were their names? What were their names? Ah! Well. That's my part. My fault for falling down on the lore, I guess. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. I have to figure this out now. Root factions? Missed. Alright. Maybe the wiki has plot, but it's got plot spelled with a capital L. Silly. There's no lore section? Why is there no lore section? Am I out of my visor? I am out of my visor. Hey there. I know who Catherine and Atris are. Who are these people? What were their names? Did I go to... It was Garrison. Garrison is where I did it. Because it was a garrison. The Guild of Maintainers. So I am a maintainer right now, I think. The laws contrived by the proud are the security and their undoing. Such laws make disobedience a virtue and obedience a sin. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah. So this outfit is from... What is an individual person of the Guild of I guess they are a maintainer. They're probably a maintainer of the law, is what they're supposed to be then. Which I guess makes sense, but like to that militaristic degree was really a bit too much, I think. Maybe? I guess I don't know who the enemy of the Denis were, besides, you know, the Denis. Give it up for day 13, everybody. We're a little crazy here. I'm gonna continue eating my muffin, I guess, behind the safety of my mask. Now you can't see me chew, haha. we're back. We're back in it, boys. Okay. Please no exceptions. Please no exceptions. Please no exceptions. Please no exceptions. Please stop with the timer. Oh, give me 1 second, actually. What's wrong with my face? What's wrong with your face? I'm just wearing my helmet like any good maintainer would. I'm in my uniform. That's what's happening right now. There's ads happening in 30 seconds, by the way, if anybody has those. Feel free to mute your browser. I'm gonna eat my tongue. Alright. We got it this time. Oh my god, there was a shell cloth here the whole time? Ah! Oh wait, walk the path of the shell. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, let me get rid of my mask. There we go. Okay, we're back. Walk the path of the shell. Oh, there was something about walking in darkness, though. Hold on, where's my notes? Seek the path of the shell. Darkness comes at the end of time. Okay, path is a folly, hold on, let me just look it up. I know, I have them in order. I have the notes, just so you're aware, I have the notes. If anyone here is joining, I'm looking them up in order, though. Door lies at the end of the path. Passage of time gives the path to be gathered, or gives the passage of time gives the path to the gathered. Be still, and the path will be made known. The actions of the gathered mean nothing. Darkness makes the righteous humble and the evil bold. Seek the path of the shell. Take time to understand the path of the shell. The path of the stone is toil for the gathered. The number of the Watcher is 625. The way is made clear at the end of time. The future is always revealed to those who wait. Rest in the light. The gathered will find the rest when the light comes. Oh. Okay. Doesn't mention anything actually about this. Does this turn off the light? It does something. It's unclear exactly what. Do I have to rest for 15 minutes here, too? God, frick. I don't think I do. I'm not going to. At least not until I know I have to. I had assumed what was going to happen is the light would turn off, the shell would disappear, and I would have to trace the pattern that it had made. God damn it. All right. There at least has been some sort of progress. I've also, I don't know if you saw, Vinny, there's a shell cloth in here. I could have linked back at any time had I just touched it instead of going for the map. But to be fair, the game also could have not crashed. That would have been great too. Here's something happening. Heh. 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 I managed to get it that time before it happened. Nice. Wonderful. I don't understand what this is doing exactly. I already did the rest in the light. That shouldn't be a problem anymore. I studied the path of the shell. Did it do something over here? Oh, does this just extend and unextend the bridge? Maybe this opens a gate somewhere. Like maybe when the bridge retracts, it opens up an extra set of stairway going up. Or something. Sealed! Okay, what does that do for me? Okay, I closed the door. What, What am to do now? This... Does this look like anything I recognize? Stop it, game. This doesn't look like anything I really recognize. I recognize the shell pattern on the floor. This button just opens and closes the bridge supposedly. Wait, hold on. This is inside the circle? Well, yeah, I guess so. That's a bit disorienting, actually. To roll the stone to know the deceiver. Oh, roll the stone to know the deceiver isn't saying turn the stone so that there's a face pointed somewhere. It's saying that the stone is the deceiver. If you roll the stone, it's the same thing as knowing the deceiver. Damn. That makes sense. The action of the gathered means nothing. Darkness is the righteous humble. Darkness makes the righteous humble and the evil bold. Seek the path of the shell. Yeah, okay. Take time to understand the path of the shell. Okay. Is there a lever in here that I haven't seen, maybe? I can link directly back into here. Does that mean that I'm supposed to leave and come back, maybe? Because I still have these. This music is intense, by the way. I still have the graphs that I don't know what to do with. The giraffes. Oh, hold on, did I see something over here? Must have been the wind. Culmination of all of my searching. All my fruitless searching. Gotta sprint around the shell. I am the shell. Maybe I'm not supposed to be on the light parts, but the dark parts. Oh! Ah! I was supposed to ignore the straight bit. I'm trapped. I'm in a jail cell. Oh, maybe not. Slap. Oh, what? Hey, what? What? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, is this Atris's? This is Mist. I'm on Mist. I'm in Mist now. This is the blasted heap. Why am I on Mist now? A shirt! That's why I'm here. Hell yeah. What am I wearing? Hell yeah. I'm Atris. Wow, am I wearing loafers? Can I leave? No. Not that way, at least. You missed that place? Me too, man. I did find mist. This path of the path of the shell took me to where I already had been. Ah! Wait, wasn't the Age of Mist? Atris said that the Age of Mist was lost, I think, at one point, didn't he? He had like gotten rid of it or something. I don't actually know what to do in here. Can I rotato? Oh, as in like. Well, actually, I guess don't elaborate on that. Unless, whoa. How did I get here? I walked around a shell. I finally, you must have missed the like 2 or 3 more times that I had to wait for 15 minutes, and then I realized that there was a shell cloth in the same room that I kept crashing in. That room that I kept crashing in is how I got here. I don't know if there's anything else for me to do here, though. Besides get the shirt. I thought there was gonna be some big... There is something in here, in Meast. Let's climb back in. This is the only thing I know how to interact with so far. Oh no. Do I have to remember? Do I have to remember what the original puzzle solution was? It's not the original pattern? Oh! Oh! Okay. What? No, I didn't click that. Okay, okay. Now I know what the grids are for then. Uh-oh, I think I've got my counts off here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. I don't know if they're all supposed to be layered on top of each other. 1, 2. 1, 2. Huh? One, 2, 3. I can't tell if that's supposed to be the top of this thing or not, though. So it would be this one. Sorry, not that one. This one. I assume that's supposed to be the top. I think I get at least part of it. But trying to figure out exactly the spacing on these is going to be painful, I can imagine. The light and the heat, the light, the heat, your eyes. I'm incomplete. I am complete. See the doorway to 1,000 churches. Resolution of all my fruitless searches. How many grids did you find? Well, it appears to have deleted the one that was shiny. Well, actually, no, I never got that one because it crashed when I tried to take that picture. So I have 1, 2. Wait, hold on. Did I pass another one actually? Yeah, this would be 2. Three. 4. 5. 5 grids. Which sounds like the Denis number, so I assume that's all of them. This looks like a 1, 1. That's 2 then. So 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe, and then 5 because this would be 6. So 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so this is 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2. This is gonna not be fun. I can already tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, sorry. 2. Wait, how many across is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it. Yeah, it's an 8x6. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 7. Then, with this being 8, 7, 2. And this looks like... Actually, why don't I come from this side? Why don't I use like a normal graph? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? So 0, 1, 2. Fuck. 1, 2, 1. Okay. 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. There we go. It was right. I'm a Guinness. And then just this one. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For 5? For 5? For 5? For 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it was 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 then. What was its horizontal number? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4? 4, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fuck. There. We'll get it eventually. I'm freaking out. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. Ugh. All right. So this starts over here. Shall I start from the top right, I guess? That's a 1, 1. So that's, sorry. From the top right, that is, this is 0, so it's 0, 1. So 0, 1. And then from there, we have 1, 2, 1. I'm holding my own grid notes up to the screen. Can't you see them? I should have like made an 8x8 grid and tried to track it myself via pen probably, but you guys can't see that, so it's less impressive, I guess. I don't know. It's probably less infuriating. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So from here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Got them all sketched out on grid paper. Madman. Absolute madman. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then also from here, we're going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There's no negatives in this grid. We don't do that here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, alright, okay, alright, alright, okay, okay, alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. Hey fellas, what's cooler than being cool? I said, what's cooler than being cool? Alright. 0, 1 from here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. And then from here, it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, which one did I just press? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. God, it would have probably been a great idea to give this an actual coordinate system. If I fail this time, I will attempt to draw them out on paper. I have to look this one up because it didn't let me take a picture. The game would crash instead. That was a pretty fun time. All right. So we're grabbing this one from not here, which means I don't actually have to keep opening that. That's pretty cute. 1, 2, boy, you. And then 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. That's right, I think. I haven't hit a repeat yet, so I assume I'm doing okay. This is... Should I do it from here? 1. Maybe I should do it from here. This looks a lot easier. Boop, boop. Yeah. Boop, boop. Yeah, okay. So much easier. Alright, and then I have one more, which was the one that I just had to... Actually, it's not in here. Sorry. I have it in a paint document to my left, which includes this one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. This one. And then from here, it's 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's it. That's all I've got. Oh, hang on a second. Let me... I can't snooze the ads! I'll wait until everybody comes back. I know we've done a lot of waiting today. It's 4 o'clock and I've had a muffin. I've had a muffin and pancakes, but that's still pretty good, actually. I guess that's better than some people eat. I guess the ads are over. Are the ads starting earlier than they're showing for me? It was a small thing in the corner. Really? Oh, I thought it was a video ad. Anyway, thank you, Sushi, for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm dying over here. Was it just like a... Was it just like a banner? Banner? Okay. Alright, let's clear the posture check too. Thank you, Zoosh. I appreciate you taking care of me because my back already hurts. I keep, for some reason, trying to press. Ah! Spain! Hello, you. Wasn't a banner small graphic in the corner plus audio? Really? Is that what the ads always look like? I always thought that they went into the full... I always thought they went into the full thing. Like a full... cover the screen and then I go into the corner with no audio. Is this Atris's writing chambers?
Words fulfilled. Do you believe? I have taken time.
Where are you?
No, his body no longer lies in his vault. I have seen new life, his new life, and I have followed the shell, round and back again. I taught you the same. What will grow? The tree of all things. Who will grow it? The grower. I will grow it. The grower is the one who leads, so you will follow me. Who links at will? The grower.
Ah! She kicked me out!
The grower
And she put me...
banishes the darkness and brings light to the cavern. Have you seen the light?
No.
To think they believed him with such... It is I who command light. Light. Rest in the light. Sing in the time of joy. Call in the time of dark. Weep in the time of pride. And take my hand again, young one. Time conquered. Light to darkness, linking without books. You have done well. You have seen words fulfilled. But still more to be fulfilled. There is a new tree. Do you believe?
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, maybe I am. Never mind. Atris's chamber is Kavir in the Denis Cavern. Oh, I'm back! I've been ooh-wooed back in! Atris's desk. Atris's desk. Give me his clothes. Oh, they smell like him. I can't read that. I can certainly try. I see that it is by Yisha. At the very least. My most recent playthrough, I think I stopped short of this ending. Oh, okay. There are multiple endings? Father, I know you cannot hear me, yet I must write to you. In my heart, you will hear my voice, the voice of your desert bird. Words written to me, for me, and of me. Who would believe that the tree would die so that I could grow it again? You always did you always did. Oh, he always believed that she could... Okay, got it. Your desert bird was so much more, and I understand you now. You knew, though I did not. Now I know. I know much better. I know much, Father. I have learned of the death. I am powerful, Father. I have seen new life, and brought it forth myself. And I go now to become the grower. If only you could see. Perhaps you do. No, you just didn't quite finish? Okay. And then she leaves me some codes, which I will drop into my paint file that I now have. My notes that I started. That I probably should have a long time ago. I assume, okay, is that a colon there? Is this book 2, 45 through 55? I am Yisha, I am the grower. Thank you, Father. Your burden is lifted. He was the burdened. Okay, got it. It wasn't entirely nonsensical. I made sense of it. Though I didn't know it at the time. I also got a cool little flower. Oh, is more clothes? I want his hat. I want the hat. I want the hat. Give me more clothes. Is that a fire marble? I'm not sure what those numbers are specifically. I am not sure either. But I have them. They are mine now. No one can take these numbers from me. They're my numbers. So Atris was just writing. Every time that we see him, he's writing at this desk. Which means he's been in these ruins the whole time, just writing. Is this a door I can walk through? No, this is a dead end. Okay, I assume I go back to Relto now. I assume I go back to Relto now. He was trying to save Riven. Yeah, he was. I remember him trying to save Riven. But he was here in Mist too, so I guess he was trying to save Riven the whole time. I think even post Riven. No, post Riven. Yeah, Mist 3. He was was it Relishan? I think he was in Relishan. He was in Relay. I want this marble. It seems like it's supposed to be pointing me towards something over here, but I don't think it actually is. I think it's just a fancy marble. Because none of these doors open. Yeah. Okay. I can't get back here if I link out, so I'm trying to make sure that I've covered everything. Miss 3 Atris had discovered Denise survivors of the fall and written Relishan for them as a new home. Oh, okay. So Relishan, that's right. The dude that was exiled took Relishan. Where were they? What was the name of their little garden world that they were in, their garden age? I can't see anything. Let me check the walkthrough just to make sure I don't miss a thing. I don't see anything else, but my powers of perception are limited. On your return... Wait. Walk to Atris' desk, pick up his tunic. Okay, the only place to go is the Relto. Got it. Garden Age? Yeah, in Mist 3, they're in like a big tower and it's covered in plants. Sorry, probably not a Garden Age. Now I am actually Atris. I have his clothing. Tomana, that's it. And I guess, oh, the 5th book is Mist. Adorable. Oh, hey. I got a little plant. It's gonna eat me. I assume this is a plant from Mist, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. There's lots of leaves. This used to be all desert before, I think. Wow. Tomana is actually on Earth. Oh, I see. Oh, so he's taken the survivors of Denis and he's brought them to the surface, basically, too. Well, no, he wrote a... Sorry, he wrote Romana. I don't know if he wrote Relishan. I don't know if Relishan is on Earth, though. Da 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 da. Yes. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that's the end of the game, right? I can check the walkthrough, I guess, and see if there's anything else going on, but I don't know of anything else to do. Let's give it a look. Final steps. The journey is nearly over, but there are still a few things to do to tidy up. Oh, okay. So there is still more. I'm sure you've heard from me or someone that there are missed novels. Yes, I have heard. Book of Tania, the Book of Atris happened before Mist. The Book of Denis happens between Riven and Exile. And it's about Atris finding the Denis survivors. Oh, okay, okay. Once I start reading again, I might look into those. I have a few books that I still need to get through, actually. I still haven't finished Dune. I might need to wait a bit before I start the Mist novels, actually. Just in general, because I've had about 2 months of Mist and lore. I think I might need I'll take a break, and then I'll probably look into the Mist books if I'm feeling it a bit later. I don't want to make empty promises that I'm going to read the whole series or anything. I listened to an audiobook of Dune recently, pretty good. I was going to try to read the whole series, and I started reading it, and I'm near the end. I'm in like the last quarter of the entire book, or the last quarter of the entire book. But then I just kind of stopped. I just fell off of reading. I don't know why exactly. I used to read a ton when I was a kid, and now I don't. I guess I don't have the patience for it anymore. I feel like I'm wasting time. All right, link to Kadish's vault. Kadish's vault. Not that one. Oh, it's this one. This should be the last. Hold on, this isn't This is Kadish's vault. 1 second. This is Kadish's vault? This is Kadish's vault. I have a hard time sitting still to read. That's why I like audiobooks. I can multitask. Yeah, I guess that's part of the problem. Things move too fast today. I would like to take the time to read. Alright, I am in the vault. What now? Inside, at the top of the stairs, look down. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Wait, inside, at the top of the stairs. Here, looking down. Turn left, go forwards, and there will be a linking book that will take you to a different version of the vault. Turn left. Oh, hey, there sure is. Ooh, woo. The vault is devoid of the treasures and Kadish himself. What there is, however, is a helmet on top of the sacks. Oh, there's butterflies. Wow. Oh, that's cool. How stupid do I look with this thing on? This isn't the most dashing thing I've ever worn, I guess. But this is probably not the worst either. Huh? Huh? What's that? What's that? I can't hear you. Some butterflies. Oh, there's a torn up letter written by Yisha somewhere. Is this it? Might be a Relto page too here. I have conquered the I've conquered the stream. I've conquered the stream. The streams said to flow. These streams said to flow of their own will now flow where I probably like deem or decide. Or kill. I'm kind of just following the walkthrough now since this is just a scavenger hunt. Oh wait, is there more page? Stop moving the camera. There's clearly more page right here. I've saved his life. Did she... Did she accidentally turn her father into a lich? Is this what Mist 5 is about? Is Atris now a lich? Father could move only fades with his words. I could move books. I have. Isha. Don't be the villain of the next game. Come on now. You're scaring me. It might be a Realto page. Seems she has rather supernatural powers that she used to save old Kadish. Oh. Oh, she saved Kadish. She wrote Kadish back into existence? Is that what happened? That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of messed up, sorry. We'll get there eventually. I don't see any more torn up note. Oh, there's some. Relto page for bees! That's probably butterflies. Isha. Oh. Isha. Yee. Isha. There is a Relto page in here, you're right. Climb on the stairs. Yep, walk up to the... It'll add butterflies. Yeah, okay. Oh, go back to Mist. Ooh, hold on. I can put the old section in there, apparently. The old code. Let's do it. I don't know what the old code is, but the internet does. I assume the rest of this is just cosmetics. And like little details. Butterflies! Yay! I love them. If anything happens to the butterflies, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself. Can, but you didn't need to. Yeah, okay. Alright, I see. I see how it is. Blap, blip. I don't have my mist notes, so we're going off of the walkthrough now. Actually, I might still have my mist notes, but I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to bring those out. I don't know if I want to spend the time trying to hunt for them, given how late it is. I guess is really the answer. I look like fucking such a nut job. Relto page. It gives me campfire. Whee! Sorry, not a campfire, a fireplace. Where's my fireplace? Oh, smoke. Look at that hearth. Why is it next to the plant? This is asking for it to die. Oi. Beautiful. I've got rocks. I've got grass. That's a lot of really close-up pictures of clover. And maple leaves? Maple leaves. I forgot what that grass is called, but I've seen it before. Alright, what's next? More Relto pages in Annone. There is a dock in each of the Annone ages, and that's how I found the Relto page. Begin in water, swim to the dock, touch the shellcloth. Swim back to the island, link to Annone using the pedestal. Link to Crystal Annone. Then link to the Relto, link to the Crystal Annone dock using a shell marker. You look over the other side of the dock, you'll see a Relto page on the door. Okay. Let's go do that. Annone. I don't remember where I left you. Let's just go into Annone and see where it's at. Worst case scenario, I link back to the Relto and... What? Ah! 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 I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen this. By touching that book in Cadish's thing, am I in like an alternate timeline now? I don't remember this being what was in the fourth globe. Or was I only in the... Oh, I was only in the facility. I was only in the tower. Of course I didn't see this. I wasn't on the main pathway. Wait, the main tower's over here then, right? It's probably out of bounds of this dome, though. Oh wait, hold on. There's a rickety bridge. Don't go past the rickety bridge. You'll get lost. I can't see anything. It's so dark. Jump. Walk. Good lad. Can I climb this? Scaffolding? I don't know what happened to the camera. Oh. Oh, it snapped back down. I thought it was like... I thought I was climbing, but it had just messed up. Okay, so I can't climb any of these. Wait, hold on. Who's the statue of? Is this a statue of the... the boy? What's his name? The Watcher. Watcher? It might be Kadish. It might be Kadish. It might be Kadish. Okay, let's go to Water Anone. Yay! Ooh, woo. Open the door. Oh, this mural. This mural makes sense now. Since it's a big wheel of four bowls. Of four bowls. I understand these things now. Alright. In Water Anone. Let's go get to the tower. Mind blown, yeah. I never noticed it when I was running through them. I'm kind of upset that there aren't any more crabs that I can kick off. Wait, hold on. The water's calm. What am I doing? There's no wacky currents. There's no wacky waveable, inflatable, flailing arm tube bin. Alrighty. In Water Anone. Touch the thing. Wait. Wait, hold on. I can just go inside. Wait, no, not the tower. Swim to the dock. Touch the shellcloth. Swim back to the island and use the Anone gallery. And link to the Anone. The dock over here? This doctor? Corner ad? Okay. Wait, corner ad. Oh, weird. Interesting. But you can still hear me? That's really weird. I've never seen that format of Twitch ad. What's happening? Maybe, did I get randomly selected to test out a new ad process? Am I their guinea pig? Just the ad, but your video was normal size. Okay. I must be their guinea pig. I must have been selected for a new ad format or something. Or maybe because I chose like their recommended frequency of ads, they've given me some weird like some benefit where people can still see what's going on. I don't know. Better come back. Took a screenshot. Sure, drop it in the Discord if you don't mind. Or you can DM it, I guess. I don't really know where it would go in the Discord. Probably just like media share. Alright, go slap at a shell page. Slap it. Ajita. Well, I'm glad that I'm done with the game now because my shell page from the other section of the island doesn't work anymore. My shell page from all the way outside of this entire facility doesn't work anymore. So Kadish didn't make Anone travel through time. Kadish made Anone a merry-go-round, a really big one. A really big Ferris wheel. So he tricked people into thinking they were traveling through time. Clever girl. Or he at least boasted that it could. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are also green. Alright, Crystal Anone time. And then I link back to the Rilto. And then use the shell page.
Look over to the other side. You'll see a Relto page on the door. Walk around, discover that the door is locked, and touch the shell cloth.
Okay, then I have to turn it into future Anone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I see it. I never saw that the first time I came through here. Slapper. Alright, now I've got to link back to Crystal. Go turn it into future. Nope, that's the wrong book. Go back. Back into your hole. Worm. Woo, woo, woo. And then I run so far away. I run all night and day. There. This is all for a Relto page. This is supposedly the last thing that I have to do to get all the things. I don't think there are achievements for this game though, because it's not directly linked to Steam. But I'll have the satisfaction of knowing that I own all of the things. And then if I ever delete this game, they will all be gone. Oh. Alright, future Anone. Then I link to the Relto, and then I link to the page. And then I guess I have to turn it back into Crystal Anone. And that'll put me on the other side of the door in Crystal Anone. Anone. Anone is a pretty clever thing. Age. I like it. The crabs thing was weird, but I like the linking between all of the time stuff. Slappa. Slappa. Bappa. Let's go back to future Anone. Right, so I guess next time I'll be doing Myst 5 so that I can cap off the series. And then if I'm feeling it, I'll probably come back and do a try Uru live out so that I can see some of the extra stuff. I should be feeling it by that point. I should be okay. I should be wanting a change from Myst 5, honestly. We'll see what happens with that. I have to go... How much is Myst 5, actually? I haven't checked. It's probably like 20 bucks. Supposedly it plays a bit like how Uru does from the screenshots I've seen. Maybe better controls. That's unclear, though, whether it actually has better controls or not. Yeah. Wiki Wiki Wild Wild West. Hold on. Link to the Relto, link to future Anone. The Cloth. Okay, yeah. I have to turn it back into crystal. Just making sure before I go through the whole rigmarole, only to find out that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I like to give myself a little bit more credit in that, but I've learned from the past that that's sometimes not applicable. I like to go fast. Silent jog. That's all we're doing right now. I got lost in the audio there for a second. I like water on One. It's very peaceful. Why did Kadish... Kadish is implying that there's a big pendulum that counts the life forms around him inside of his statue, though. Why? Why does it do that? Why do it do that? Why would he have made that? Woo 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 woo. Come to me, Relto Page. What are you? Ooh. A Gapgo Glabgalab. You are now the proud owner of a Denny clock. Where is it? Where is my clock? It's on the outside? Is it like a sundial? Denny clock. Oh, it's over here. Wow. Was that in Mist? Yeah, I was about to say. Silent is laid out like Mist. Yeah. It's like a tiny mist. Except it's got a bunch of different things on it. Because I remember there being... I don't think the clock tower looked like that exactly. But I think it...
That kind of looks like somebody's face right there, but I don't think it is.
I can't tell.
Whee.
Let me get you my clock. Let me get you my clock. I want to touch the clock. Let me touch your clock. Oh, yeah, baby. Clock. Oh, it's just got a really big magnifying glass on it. It looks more like the human clock tower rather than a Denis clock tower. Oh, the one in Mist did. Yeah. I'm at the clock tower, baby. Can I make it go bing bong ding dong? Ah! Okay. Everything's fine. Now I just have to make it back. Easy peasy. Oh, jeez. Come on, Skyrim skills. Don't fail me now. I haven't played very much of Skyrim, actually. I never finished it. I can't make it back to the island. Whee! It's too bad he's dead. Alright. That's the end of Mist. I mean, sorry. That's the end of Uru. At least the complete Chronicles version. I really enjoy how there's a tiny version of the cabinet in here. They couldn't give me like a breastplate or something to go with this. I look like such a nerd. I mean, I know it's the graphics limitation, but I can't help it, man. Let me take this helmet off. Can I just put the helmet? I just wanted the... Fine. Yeehaw. Facial hair. Yeehaw. I'm Coyote Peterson. Alright. Yeah, like I said, next up is Mist 5. We'll handle that. Get that one, knock that one out of the park. And then we'll come back for Uru Turu. Electric Boogaloo. We'll see how that goes. I need to go eat food because I have had a muffin, I think, this whole time that I have been online. I've been live for a long time. There's links if anybody wants to follow any of them. If you want to follow me, cool. Who we got to raid, maybe? I had a couple people here. A raid might be nice. Coco Light's doing art right now. I think they're usually pretty chill. Oh, Ash is on. Zombie Guts. She does horror and gore, but it's still art. She's very good at it. I don't think she's drawing anything gory now. Void Brush, also a very good artist. Draws some, I think, just more generally unsettling things, but still good artist. Teru is online playing Final Fantasy. Chicken's on, doing more of her artwork. Did the bot just post all of my links again? Why would it do that? You know what? I should actually probably throw up my... Where's my text? Text. Ending. There it is. Pa 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 pa. Oh, just in case anybody stops by. We're looking for a raid right now. Are there any preferences? Arts? Art, programming, games? If not, I can pick. It's been a while since I raided Void, or I haven't ever raided Ash, I don't think. Barrow Trauma. Dash Ducks is online. Elden Ring DLC, I see. Brandy Bingham is playing Riven. I could also link to somebody. Jesus. I could also raid into someone that is currently playing more Mist. Are they playing the new Riven? Oh my gosh, there's quite a few people playing Riven. Jeez.
May contain sexual themes. What are they doing to that island? Disgusting. Brandy Bingham. Where are they at in the game right now? Oh, they're in the funny viewing room.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Brandy, I told you it was laundry day. Garbage day. There's quite a few people playing Riven right now. Is anybody playing Uru, or is it just me? Playing Uwu? Just to double check, just in case. Uru doesn't even come up when I search the game. That's just me. Gin does have that creeper can pointed at Catherine. Yeah, he does. The sure, we'll raid Brandy Bingham. I assume you're already watching them. Oh, it's like I've sat around long enough to lose all of my followers, or all of my viewers anyway. Nobody wants to participate in the raids. Alright. Let's drop on by. Let's go say hi. If you would like to use the raid message, there is one. One for subscribers and free users alike. Everyone can be involved. Tomorrow I'll be doing more Unity stuff. I need to further along my... Why did I put this shirt on? I need to further along the prototype a bit more. So I'll probably spend the rest of today trying to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. And then I will... Well, maybe not the rest of today. I'll spend part of the rest of the day trying to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. Otherwise, I will be back on Thursday for more Myst. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I hope you are well. I have opened something detrimental on my OBS, and I can't click anything else now. There we go. Have a good one, everybody. Goodbye.